This is pretty much the reason the bottles are shaped like they are. Big growler on top of the fridge should be fun, but this was like the little one I had in the fridge. No fear. I use a Derpy. No fire. Not the burning Derpy.
It's burning Derpy.
Hello.
Hello, Jelly. Hello, Fidget.
How y'all doing on this Friday?
The last day of winter.
I'd say today is a pretty good Friday.
I get it.
Yay.
It's literally Good Friday's the last day of winter here, and then it's just right in the spring.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna snow again probably because Minnesota's awful.
As long as it doesn't like skip right into summer.
I don't know, the summers here aren't exactly summer. So
What do you mean?
just a long spring.
No, it gets uncomfortable, but I wouldn't say it's rough because it's like, oh, I got hot, and then it rains, and then it's beautiful. So, where a lot of other places, it's horrible, then it rains, and it's worse.
Minnesota gets pop-up showers. Where I'm from, you had 3 days of rain, and the sun was a mystery to all.
Hello, Nolan and Edward and Silver as well. Thank you for the resub. 1 month from the big double, the double beers.
What?
The double 23 months. It's one more. Man.
Oh.
There are 12 months in the year, Michael.
I'm learning so much.
Well, thank you very much. And hello, Godzilla Man. Hello. She is cheating. I don't know how she cheated on that one. She probably like robbed somebody's for the credit card.
Beat him up.
Cool.
And thank you as much, Soul Kitty, as well. Wow, that took a while. See, you had to go and like hide all the evidence.
Yeah.
I see.
Derpy, thank you for the Derpy's legendary.
I think
For the Derpy.
it didn't do it. Actually, that's weird. Actually, why did it say early? That was only 2. I think it said 5. Anyway,
Hello.
I gotta do that one.
No, now they can see everything.
That's kind of the point, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay, there we go. I think I'm to first.
Derpy.
Hi, Nolan. But you don't. No, you do count. Yeah, I don't know. Normally, if it does a hype train, it's because I think it's at 5 different people, and it's normally at 4. It warns you in 5. This one warned at 2, which doesn't make any sense. I mean, I guess I can maybe see why, but if that's the case, I'm going to see if there's a setting for that because that's really weird. I'm doing well. It's the weekend, and we find like today is mid 40s, but tomorrow we're getting a 60, and it's going to be like that for a little while, which is actually kind of nice. So.
Once the winter's over, we don't have to hide in the basement no more. We'll be free. We can escape.
Oh, yes. Yeah, it says you that just came down here 5 minutes ago.
Yeah. Down here, he comes up, icicles hanging off of his hands. He's like, I'm so cold.
Okay, yeah, so no, the heat, they did that. If the oven is on upstairs, since it gets a little bit warmer up there artificially, not from the furnace, it actually does get colder down here because it doesn't run the heat as much.
15 minutes.
Doesn't matter. That lingers. And the flavor alarm looked like it was going to go off.
Yeah, no, that was a surprising number of times the flavor alarm went off, considering like he was just cooking pizzas.
But anyways, we're still working on the Derpy thing. I have... Oh yeah, we did the trash can.
Oh yeah, look at her. No.
Sneaky.
Jedi out there.
Oh, and I did fix the audio. I figured out what was wrong with it. I had to reduce latency. I had been using a thing that was a pass-through from the capture software, and to the video software, but that caused a little bit of latency. So instead of using a pass-through, I just have it pulling directly from it. I had problems with that a while ago, but I tried it again and it worked. But because of that, it was a different video layer, and I was actually using the audio from the other layer and the video from the new layer. I don't know why, but apparently I hit the mute on the one layer at some point, but then I got confused and I didn't realize that. So I could see it bouncing because that layer was working, but it was muted. So yeah, it should work now. I hope. Anyways, cheers, Jelly.
We're looking forward to celebrating its second birthday, Sir Edward.
I actually completely forgot about that for a while. Actually, I don't have beer right now. Actually, I just kind of when I was at I don't have the can in front of me. The liquor store I saw was a 1911 cider, and it's a 1911 raspberry, and yeah, it's good. It's a little sweeter than like some of the other ones we have, like because we have like Sociables, which is very low on the sweetness scale, but it's very good. Actually, it's just very clear. Like look at that. It's just basically like a slight pink, but no, it's pretty good.
Mine's in a Derpy cup, so it's better.
How was yours?
It was in an inappropriate container for the amount that was in the container, so it's fine. But the other bottles are much better.
And when we say flavor alarm, that's the fire alarm.
Yes,
That's what we call it. So. But yeah, so the Derpy's in the trash.
Derpy in the trash.
She's really scared. I probably should have her eyes shift just a little bit. I also readjusted all these shots by like one frame because then it comes into the shot at the beginning of the audio cue instead of in the middle of it. Mm-hmm. I think it worked better that way. Anyway, let's have Derpy kind of just do like a.
I'm so glad how that turned out.
Yeah, she's in a trash. This actually was a little challenging because I needed to make sure that she wasn't being lit from behind, but some of the way I was doing lighting required shadows to be off, which was causing her to be lit more in the inside of the trash can, which would make no sense. So I had to really play with some the lighting bits to make it so that she's still lit, but that's fine because the light's coming in from the slit, so I'm okay with that. But for a while there, like she was really lit on the edges and all that. So yeah. And then she's like, "Woof." She's like,
"Get out there!"
Like Derpy, there's a scary monster. She's like, "No," and then she's like, "Derpy," but then there's a muffin. She's like, "Oof."
That's what you should do with the Jedi ponies. This is the two in the back. They should just pull out trays of muffins, and then they can have pizza and muffins.
Where did they get the muffins from?
The Jedi's powers.
Where in any Star Wars did they just create food?
No, they could just like.
They are supposed to be space Jesus, and if he can do water to wine.
They just do that pony thing where they reach behind them and pull out a thing. What ponies do? They got pony pockets.
No, they're not. They're not suction hooves.
No, they can just sit them on top of their.
You posted a comic with that.
Yeah, they like.
No, how does it?
They can sit them on top of their hooves like a tray.
And they pulled it from behind.
Yes,
with using gravity only.
They just hold the muffins.
How do their arm twist like that? Because the only way I can think of pulling something from behind me all the way forward is to come from below, and then my arm would spin.
We could maybe pull the muffins off of each other's backs.
Or is it hidden somewhere behind them?
Yes. The ponies pull things out of nothing all the time. Muffin button.
Anyway,
muffin button. Yes, Soul Kitty's right. Muffin button. They pressed the button.
They pushed the muffin button. I haven't done any of the lighting on that one, but we have to come up with another. Okay, well, the Derpy in the trash is probably going to be like number 3. I just need to figure out another shot of them like turning to look. I know one of the shots I want to do is like 2 Derpies playing video games. Let me look up from the video game.
Can you have one Derpy inside of the claw machine?
I actually just thought of that at the same time you did. The difficulty with that is you already have a Derpy in a trash can, so it feels weird. It's basically the same joke.
No, it's different.
If there was like 3 Derpies in
Because
there.
there'd be lots of cute plushies in there.
What if there was like a bunch of Derpies in there?
That would work too.
So how many Derpies is enough?
More than one Derpy is going to be pretty crowded.
So you're saying that if you were going to bed at night, and how many Derpies is too many in your bed?
Well, I mean, that's a trick question. I feel like once the Derpies start falling off the bed, that's what it is.
It's the floor is lava, so if they hit the floor, they die.
No, it's sad.
So how many Derpies?
Just a couple Derpies. No,
It's like I'll take the risk because if I lose one, it's okay. I still get
no burning Derpies.
That is just made of Derpy. That actually, I believe, was Jay Holler did not for Derpies, but for Applejack. He had enough plushes that he basically could just make a mattress out of them.
Yes, he slept on top of the plushies.
All right, so we need to have the Derpies playing a game. I can't use these ones because they're kind of the shot. These ones might work because it's got a good machine in the back. Though I don't know if I want that being what they're playing.
You could always change it in post.
Yeah, no, I could actually just swap machines. The thing is, I have no control on timing because every time I click my mouse on this, it plays the video, which actually is going to be a bit of a difficulty on right here. Depending on what's going on that screen over there, it can be white like that, which is going to be kind of weird, or black. I want it to be right there for the whole shot, but that is actually going to be very difficult to have it timed right because, again, I have no control over it.
See, they have like little back like flap things. They can pull the muffins out from there.
So they pull the muffins out from their butt flap.
Just can pull muffins from somewhere. Magic muffins.
Okay, so I gotta bring the camera over there. So I think we need to have. Yeah. I think this is a good spot. Okay, so I already had a spot where, well, maybe it's not. I had a shot where the Derpies are looking over their shoulders to the right. So if I do a game, it might be better to do something like over here, because then they're looking. Oh no, this is a wall there. Oh no, they could still work.
The Bat Pony animation.
The what one?
The Bat Pony. He did it for WFE or WTF.
Well, what is that pony doing?
Playing a video game.
Oh, barely. They were grabbing with their mouth and rubbling it around. No.
That's how ponies play.
I might be able to do like a shot from here. StarCraft is fine. Having fighting is magic on there would be fun, but
You do it in pose.
no. This is a curved screen. Trying to simulate a curved screen. You could do it. You can green screen it. I've done things like that before. But
I could probably change it.
no,
I fixed the garbage can.
you would have to take a specific video of them playing, convert it to a video texture, and then put it in. And then it would have to either be looped in such a way that there's like a little long enough, and then with the render to make sure that it doesn't hit the seams.
Yep.
I really don't care enough, I think.
But I could do it.
Yeah, but I just don't think it's going to matter enough. But. All right, so we're going to have them playing video games. Am I in a 50? I am. Oh, I got to remember. I actually almost have to double check some of these shots. This is more than likely going to be rendered as this. Oh no, okay, maybe not that.
Wait.
But
I was gonna say you gave up on this being a short alone.
no, it's going to be rendered in. I think this is 2:1. It makes it. It's supposed to be based like looking like a movie type thing. So the idea is give it cinematic bars, but I haven't actually verified if that causes problems. Like that shot kind of causes problems. It's not too hard to remedy, but that one's fine. That one's fine.
Great.
because it's well, you could drop the camera a little bit. That's about it. The eating Derpy's fine. She's fine.
When the Jedi show up, I want her eating that pizza even more viciously, but protecting it. Pizza.
Oh yeah, I got to do that shot too. I'm not going to worry about the bars right now though, because all it does is you can't get rid of the bar even for normal work stuff, so it just makes things hard. I did all of Remembrance with those bars on, and it sucked. All right. Wait, I thought I moved the camera. Apparently I didn't. Okay. Am I the right shot? Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna have them. Or do we have it like centered between two games and having them like turn and look? No, I feel like there's no. I have to be up like this close, and they're not close enough to have two Derpies turn around and look. I think we'll do this. It would be nice
Cool.
if it was the other direction, because I could copy paste animation, but that'd be noticeable. And thank you very much, Cody, for the reset as well. For 18 months too. That's a year and a half. It's Friday. My brain is like. Thank you very much. I hope you were doing fantastic.
Yes.
Okay, so we're gonna do the Derpies. Okay, I need to move some Derpies over here because I think we have a distinct lack of seeing Derpies, right? All right, let's get rid of this and this. We got no pizza.
No. You're enjoying that pizza.
But they're gonna play video games.
Yeah.
But you know what's even better? It's taking Derpies and removing them from existence.
Those 3 Derpies. They survived. I'm down to 2 Derpies.
Oh, you can get rid of another Derpy. It's the last one.
I'm just so happy.
And she's gonna go to hell.
Oh, they're all back, yay!
Oh, she's going down.
No. Before he's eating her again.
Again.
Happens.
Where are you? Oh, you Derpy.
She escapes.
There she is. She's like, Derpy, where are you? It's like, hello. Hello.
It's like, I got superpowers, yay! I ate a glowing muffin, and now I'm super.
And she's closer. And she's like, it's good because she doesn't see me. She's like,
okay.
And then she's like, oh no, I'll see you. Okay, I gotta move back. Okay. I never remember if I have rotation local turned on, so I don't want to. I always want to undo motion unless it's what I'm actually not wanting to do, because you never know when it's going to mess up. I do need the other Derpy back though. Oh, that's a good Derpy.
Where'd her head go? It's the suit.
It's just the suit.
It's weird. Without the table and the way the arms moving like that are just weird.
They're doing the dance.
You don't dance.
Come over here, Derp. Okay, so Derpy 1 is going to be the first in the chair. Oh.
Just coming at you.
She's sitting on the camera.
Fly.
It's a little kite. Sit your butt down, Derpy. Look at those chairs, they're so big.
Good for Derpies.
Yeah. It's good for Derpies.
Yes, we need the big chairs for the big derps.
You calling her Chub?
Oh, she's tiny. Precious. Look at her. She's too far away from. Have to scoop their seats up.
Okay, so let's clear out some stuff to make this a little easier. Floor 1 lights, all that is a no need. Floor 1 props, all those are a no need. Let's save the Derpies. Floor 2 props. All right, so we're just gonna be like, bye-bye everything over here.
Extra long weekend. Yay. I wasn't the only one who had a long weekend.
Yeah, he cheated.
I got the holiday. You know, I have Monday off or anything.
No. But I get every other Friday off, so it kind of balances out.
I wouldn't be so jealous if it wasn't for the fact that I already work like 9-hour days. It's Good Friday, Nolan. I got the day off.
Yeah, I was asking him, like, so is your boss religious? No, he just wants the day off. Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna
fight him.
I'm not gonna fight it. I mean, if your boss goes and says you want the day off, you'd be like, I believe that we should be working our full shifts today, for there is work to be done.
I did work with a guy who refused to take his Christmas bonus because they called it a Christmas bonus. And
okay, that's fine. It's more for everybody else, right?
yeah, and they're like, well, we can call it whatever you want, just take it. And it's like, nope, we already called it a Christmas bonus. I refuse to take it.
Oh no.
I was like, okay, weird.
It's not like the company would be like, boo hoo.
No, they tried to get him to take it, but he refused.
He declined.
It was only like $200, but still, that's
Still, money's money. If it's $2, it's money that your company is going to give you. Are these anywhere? Oh, that one is. Okay, so that one I need. All these ones I can get rid of. And this one is not needed, I don't think, anyway. Actually, it really doesn't matter. As long I'll probably be custom lighting it at some point. The exit's not needed. Ceiling light, yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that one. Okay, yeah, it is running a bit better. Okay. Oh yeah, like that's so much better. Hello, Drew.
You can get some work done now.
It's actually the main thing is the Derpies. All 13 models having significant constant motion. That's what tanks performance. All right. I think that the Derpies are a little too happy.
What? They should be happy.
We need to make them sad. Actually,
who here wouldn't be happy just to be a Derpy? Come on. Everybody wants to be Derpy. She's cute.
So I was actually going to load in. I think this should be fine. I was going to load in the pre-done pose just to make sure everything is hunky-dory. But if I do, her arms will be scrunched, and I don't want that. So I'm just going to deal with them being weird.
Legendary Jelly, you don't know what's good for you. Come on. You want to be a Derpy? You could be fuzzy, and you could have a cute boopable snoot, and all the muffins you could ever want.
Yeah, but then you'd probably be like unemployed, and
you don't need. Look at that cute that horse is. She doesn't need to work. People just.
I feel like the people that usually do work or survive for that reason have a very, very specific name. Like, I don't need to work. I have good looks. But yeah. What do people with good looks then do?
What do you mean? She's adorable. Just give her what she wants.
I don't think you can go to the bank and just say, please give me money.
With that face?
I don't think. I don't know. I don't think it works.
Money.
You're not the bank. If a horse comes knocking at the door,
I'm giving him all of your stuff.
Okay, yeah, that's cool. And then you get a lawsuit.
Sorry, that's just how it is. It's like a cute, adorable horse walks up and it's like, can I have things? I'm like, let me give you other things.
I don't have much things, but you could have anything. You
can have all the things. Look at you.
Okay, so see, they're up in the game. And so, do you know how Derpies play game?
I do feel like if you were a horse, you could claim disability. Yeah.
See, look, see, play game. She's like,
no, she's very good at it. Look at her go top scorer. Don't poop those buttons. She's so good. Look at her go. All over.
Oh, yeah, she's okay. Well, you know what?
It doesn't appear to be.
I actually don't know how she got under the leg. Which is undead. Derpy has the power of Control Z.
No one. Derpy's even happier.
Yeah, I just want to make sure. I was like, wait, is that the other dehydrator or not? So, cheers, Drew.
If I was a Derpy, I'd be terrified at the prospect of going to a pony convention. That's
oh yeah,
that's where they get you. That's where you're on the news and nobody ever sees you again.
Okay. Now that I got the Derpies there, I can position camera. So it's gonna be something like that, maybe. You know,
You would need like a small army protecting you.
I wonder if I should do an 85. Because I have to be able to show that they're playing video games as well as churning. So this kind of works. Because I need to have the one churn, and I'm probably going to have the other one lean forward and look around the other Derpy. So I need the space to do that, but so the video game's over here. I can probably turn the camera a little bit just to go for like a fancy camera angle. But I need to make it so that she has room to look over and the other one has room to like lean over. I think that should work.
And there's the stupid face.
Ooh, Matt doing one. Usually it's a fidget and kite lately. Okay, well, I could do a stupid face. I
don't know, man. It's like it would just be chaos if an actual horse appeared at a pony convention. People would be.
All right.
Insanity would ensue.
You would need actual police, and more than one, because after the first arrest, they would have to have more to take their place.
Police would need body armor.
All right, we got Derp. This Derp. We're taking base Derp.
Base.
This is base Derp. It's for copy pasting. All right, so we have base Derp. Oh,
you could have them play patty cake, 2 Derps.
No, so okay, so I want to make Derpy have new legs, but somebody's got to give me what are her new legs?
I know. What are you doing to Derpy's legs?
Legs. I need a new item. Like what is her legs going to be?
I know. Socks.
They're going to be socks.
You just put socks.
You do know that I'm going to make this not what you want, right?
Just put socks over them.
I want to see what they say.
You can play pretend.
Any
say socks.
What do we want to give her legs of? As long as they have a model of it. And it's weird. Watermelons. I feel like we've almost done that before.
Breadsticks.
Well, I know you have the breadsticks idea. Oh, we can do watermelons. Is there chicken?
Terrifying.
Oh, I do want to see something.
Just give her that Pinkie Pie outfit. It's a chicken.
It is a chicken. It's that moves. It apparently just moves its head. Oh, there it flies in.
No. Those MOP chickens? Oh, I feel like I sell the chicken house.
I kind of have an idea with chicken.
No.
He knows. The naming on this sucks. Oh. This knows what I'm doing. It comes with multiple chickens. Okay, Derpy.
Can't even save the horse to think you're pranking. They call 911 and they'd be like, "What? You have a pony?" And they would rush out there.
We got oh, not that. We need base derp.
Man, I want to drink something besides wine. I do have mead.
There's another more of the cider in there.
That's yours.
Yeah. So you can still have one. I have another one. That's fine. It's like wine, but not.
This is true. When I get really good on the meads, I'm going to try to keep a variety of flavors. Need to figure out what everybody's favorite flavor is. I think most people like raspberry.
Wine flavored. I
did that by accident already a lot. I got 3 more gallons of the one blackcurrant stuff coming. Then after that, oh, you're doing it that way. Guess that makes more sense.
What were you thinking?
I don't know. Not that. This makes more sense. This is sad for Derpy. I feel like this is like one of those pictures on Derpy Buru that I have to put a filter on. Because it's depressing.
I don't know. I think it's kind of cute.
Like Derpy fought in the war and her side lost.
Look at the little legs.
So sad. Just burnt meat.
I probably shouldn't have done it in this tiny shot, but I'll extend it. All right, so she's got
hooves. Little pony hooves. They got blown up in the war.
Blown off in the war.
Mm-hmm. The little pony hooves. She lost them. I'll hold off on another drink for at least 30 minutes. So sad. Kite gave me another stupid face.
So this is how she moves. It's like derpy. There's a muffin in the other room. She's like, oh!
I'm gonna go get it. Go get it.
Or this is what I was originally intending.
So beef. So chicken.
Just so chicken.
So chicken. Man, I need like a recliner over here. It needs to be my chair. Can I get like the old recliner, like the dad and Frasier, and just keep it in this room?
No. Oh my God, look how beef she is. She's been working out.
She is.
And she's been
ripped.
She doesn't been getting a tan. The legs down.
She's like, she kept an umbrella. She doesn't on her face.
Okay, well, cheers on some of the dehydrates there. That's exactly. I'll have to water in a sec here. I have this in my hand, so cheers. So much leg web. Cheers again, Zigzag. I drink as much as I can in one gulp because it's a bit carbonated. And I'll just get your third one out of the way too. So cheers.
They've turned drinking into a chore. You a monster.
It's one after another, like. And we're gonna and then I got jellies. We'll just finish it up here. All right. It's supposed to be a raspberry, but it kind of tastes like a the Angry Orchard Rosé.
That's wine mixed with
Yeah, but that's what it kind of tastes like to me. Just a little bit. Why, Jerry, we got chicken legs?
because he's weird.
I don't know. Like, are you? Maybe you're into it. I don't know.
No, this makes me sad. It makes me feel like she was in a horrible accident, and she's very up. She's very high spirited about it because she's derpy, and she's always high spirited. But
You sure?
like, she's like, I'm more chicken than man now. Twisted and evil, twisted and delicious. It's like, oh no.
Oh, actually, I should have just done the bone here.
What is impression chicken? Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 I'm a derpy. Bark, 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 bark. I'm more chicken. Bark, 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 bark. Ah! That was it. Bark, 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 bark. And then you hear bark, 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 bark. That's when they fall in the deep fryer.
This leg is not the same size.
You know?
There.
Bark, bark, bark. Bark, 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 bark.
Cheers on the hydrator. That's exactly.
All the chickens. This is what happened. She's cursed.
There we go.
You see that one movie, Thinner, where there's like one dude who's slow
Michael.
a lizard.
Look at them steaks.
Oh my! It's definitely gonna get your channel banned on Twitch. That booty, chicken booty.
I Kentucky fry that mare.
This is an abomination that you made.
Cheers, exactly on the second order. You are what you eat, Michael.
Yeah.
So if you were to eat Derpy,
No. Sadness. That's the thought process of a serial killer.
hello, Derpies.
B isn't. Though she is very chicken now. But you would become pony. It's not worth it. It's not worth a peak.
You sure?
It's not worth
It's just
it.
it's one pony's life to be forever horse.
Not worth it. I'd have to live with that guilt.
Yeah, but you would live with the guilt as a horse.
Look. No. Sooner you north.
No, she got a hat on too, a chicken bucket hat. It's like what? Oh, Derpy, have you been working out? And she's like, "Go more flex," and she's like, "Look at this." She's like her. She's just like, "Hello, Derpy. Hello." Hi, people. Hello, I'm Derpy.
She's a sewer surgeon.
Now with socks on those chicken legs. I kind of want to just because it would be like giving you what you want, but at the same time, very much not.
You're just always aiming to make me say it.
I had a feeling you're going to quote that, Edward. Well, there's only one way to still improve this.
Give her a nice boop. She's just cannibal.
Okay, she got her chicken. She's got chicken.
She does.
Okay, and
Very happy about it.
No, so I don't want. Beautiful. Okay, now she's gonna. Kind of like. I'm just gonna kind of look over here. I want to be like, so would you like your chicken? Oh, yes. She doesn't. The bucket is being a bad bucket, so we'll just put the bucket away. But she very much enjoys your chicken. Yes. We gotta go eat the chicken. Yes. Where did you get the chicken? Like.
No.
I was like, what chicken? Yay, chicken.
That scene from The Simpsons.
Yes.
I'm so
That's where she got the idea. She watches The Simpsons, yes.
You shouldn't watch that. It's bad influence.
It's like, who's your favorite character? She's like, Barney. That's Barney, because you like Barney? Yes.
He's a dinosaur from our imagination.
No.
No, why you do this?
No, you said the bad word.
Buddy, I love you, you love me. We're a derpy family.
Yeah, look, come on. She's got the little nose wrinkle too.
So cute.
She was,
To give her chicken legs. It's sad. It's cute.
She's got those little bits, and she's numbing. But then her nose is doing the wiggle things.
Nose. Poor chicken. Yeah, another stupid face.
I do. Are you trying to make me stop with the chicken derpy?
I don't know. It's been the first 2 hours of the stream. Doing stupid faces again if you want. But
Yeah, you got. No, that's.
oh, I can't.
That's the side.
It's all the
It's the
same
butt.
for all the sides.
She's
all
so
chicken now.
She's pure chicken. I don't know. I don't think I need that base one anymore. Okay, so there's first super face done. Oh, there's a folder for that. There's a lot in here. Okay. Kick the bucket. I want to kick the bucket. Well, it away by deleting Derpy. Okay.
You know, it would be really stupid if you put Derpy in like an oversized sweater and gave her a cup of hot cocoa, and you put her in front of a fireplace, and then you just kind of make her happy. It's the best stupid face ever. I think he's gonna do it, guys. I think he's gonna make me happy. And then I can like just be happy.
Okay, so there's a Derpy.
She already ripped her face apart.
That was an accident. That makes it okay. All right. So we got.
It's not. No. You ripped her face off again.
These are all accidents. Okay, so there she goes. She's there, and then okay, so you need
an oversized sweater and a cup of hot cocoa, a warm fireplace, socks.
that one good? Is that what you're looking for?
That one's pretty good. I mean, I like hoodies, so it'll work. Got a picture upstairs that's kind of like that.
So there's a good Derpy and a hoodie.
An oversized sweater, but it can't see.
Nope. See, nope. I'm going with the. You're being picky again. Okay.
I'm not saying you gotta change it. I'm just saying, do you like the pictures where ponies are wearing like a shirt that's too big for them, and then they're just kind of in it? Like, I borrowed your shirt. They're like wearing a human shirt.
Is that not too big?
It's just like the torso needs to be bigger.
Michael.
What if you the arms that big?
I know I'm working on it, but it's like if you keep wanting me to do these other things, you're gonna make it. I'm gonna not make the thing. If I start going weird and you fight back on it, you know what happens? There's a crack button right here. No. And there's a little bone right here.
Threatening Derpy
I am.
and me.
Yes. Good. You see that. Okay. So there.
Okay.
She's wearing like.
Aw.
This that looks more like a hazmat suit.
Oh, it's not her. She borrowed it
From a who?
from like someone human. It's a big old shirt. That'll hang all loose. Yeah.
Okay, so that's kind of hanging off like here a little bit. And
That's super adorable.
and then
That's a big shirt.
is that okay?
Well, like you,
Or
should
you want to keep it like
keep it long and just have her holding like the cocoa through the shirt. Is she going to Arctic? No, she saw a really comfy hoodie and it wasn't her hoodie, but
She's going to the Arctic. I don't know with where she is with a bunch of other sweaty nerds. It's probably not exactly the cool or the coolest environment. It's probably pretty warm in there. She's gonna get sweaty, derpy.
cool. Oh, it's so cute.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put her head here.
Yo, I'm watching him do this and I'm filled with joy, but I have this like learned fear that at any moment he's just gonna set her on fire or drown her or like stick some sort of like metal device through her head. Oh, don't melt. Just a little smile. Heart melting. Oh, she got like those. You know how to do it.
Asymmetrical. Everybody likes it.
Yes. No, he already has those ideas, Peak. I'm not giving them to him. Gross. Oop, I'll crash. Oh. No.
Oh, it is getting close.
Pretty cup.
She's cheap.
Here.
Okay, they might be a bit big. I think it might be a bit big. Yeah, we're gonna try to shrink those down a little bit. Some of this is probably because I had to shrink our legs down, so okay, I don't know if that's gonna work. It's kind of getting a little mushy.
The coffee cup should be like mushed a little bit in there.
You're backseat driving hard.
Well,
I'm working on it. I was trying to adjust so I could figure out where to put the cup.
I see cute Derpies. I want to make comments about cute Derpies. Oh, look how cute that is. imagine her sitting up there like by a fireplace, just looking that adorable. So while he works on this amazing image, how you guys all doing? I have to keep distracted so that I don't get you do this.
Just make it a rule that we can do anything you want, but after the initial description, anything that you state has to be done in reverse.
But what if I said something and then you forgot? And I have to be like, oh, you could make it even more adorable.
I never forget.
Okay.
I never forget.
Yeah.
Let's go a little smoke.
One is better.
She just got. Oh my! It's got a little hot cocoa smoking.
I'm just glad I like the smoke. Very cute. That would be a really cute scene to put her in.
I will kill you.
But it's just a suggestion. You know, what was that video you did with Twilight singing?
No, I can't. That scene is a whole different thing. So look, she got a fireplace.
Oh, she got a fireplace.
I'll put her.
Aww.
Actually, we're gonna do it the other side because the mouth twist works better for this angle. And we do open up. That's all I'm looking for.
Started on murky number 7. Ooh. Started in murky number 7, and I just read a magnificent scene with arm wrestling. Wow. That sounds. Oh yeah, that's a good scene. Yeah, I do remember that. He showed him good. You're already halfway through the book. Oof.
Hoof?
I said woof.
I heard hoof.
I have a hard copy of that one. It's mostly just for display. I've already read the book and I'd be upset to mess it up. But I like the idea of after I'm dead, somebody finding that in a library somewhere. Or my future nieces and nephews is what was my uncle into?
And then go, oh God, oh God.
Oh no. It's good that he's dead.
I forgot about that horse sex scene.
Can't remember if Murray number 7 does or doesn't.
Okay. So Derpy's got
definitely one in the original book. Or rather, the chapter that was tacked on after the first edition. Oh.
Where the the particle didn't move. Nothing is locked. I'm just kind of being lazy about it.
Pretty cool. No, I think I actually left one of the Fallout Equestria books for my mom to read, and she actually agreed to read it, and she did read it. Though she didn't really talk about it much. I'd ask her about a scene, and she would tell me yep, this happened. I was
because she's this is really freaking weird.
She said she enjoyed it. She said it was sad.
Well, what book did you make her read?
Pink Eyes.
That one, I feel without the context of other ones.
The context isn't necessary, but yeah, the other ones help a lot. I wasn't gonna hand her the original Fallout Equestria with the one scene added.
You just say don't read that one.
Definitely was gonna hand her Project Horizons. Not that she would have read the whole thing anyway. Did you lose it all?
I saved at one point. I think it might have been one model ago that I lost, or maybe actually I think it's the rotation. And I have like 2 more things to add to make you like go. Wah.
I can.
Oh yeah, the camera didn't get saved either.
Over here.
Hmm?
I'm Waluigiing it over here. Very underutilized Mario character. I don't think he's ever had his own game. And if he has, I have no idea. That's.
I almost lost the other particles too.
Fire.
Okay, so do that again. We need to move the Derpy over here.
I think there was only one part in Mercury number 7 that kind of irritated me towards the beginning. Like, things shouldn't have gone like they did, but they did. Overall, it's a pretty good book. I probably remember more from 7 than a lot of the others, but only because that was the most recent one I read. The Fallout books. Somebody released a new Fallout Equestria video today. One of the animators, Pear something, Pear Mare.
Camera thing's been doing stuff for a while.
Mm-hmm. They released a fun video and it was kind of funny because you know how when you're scanning over something and it's like in the water and then you have to pick between grabbing the thing and accidentally clicking drink the water.
Oh yeah.
They basically just had little Pip trying to pull Mentats out of a toilet. And she kept, like, the cursor kept, like, wibbling back and forth, and then all of a sudden you just hear her plunge her head into the toilet. You just hear her drinking. Her friends are all looking at her like, oh.
That's pretty funny, actually.
I liked it. It's a fun video, go watch. Oh, that's good.
Okay, let me look at that and then. Oops.
I feel like I need to go back and read Fallout Equestria again. But I want to finish the book I'm on now. And I kind of want to start reading the sequel to Project Horizons. That follows Scotch Tape. Good to know that Saunders still hard at work riding horse. Homelands, yeah. I need to read Homelands. Because I think they go back to the Zebra Lands now on then Scotch. That's how Project Horizons left off. They're heading to the Zebra Lands. She wanted to help. I just want to know if Blackjack ever comes up again in that book. Because Project Horizons pretty much ended with them not really being, or actually not being happy.
Blackjack was an asshole.
Yeah, but she wasn't really herself at the time either.
Okay, Michael.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do that there. Okay. There you go. So you get that's not go close. They're being followed the fire. Oh, that's Star Wars theme. So I have our little.
I really, really like
Coco.
it. It's just missing one thing.
I agree.
You do? No, don't put her in the fire.
There we go.
No, put her back.
Oh, she's, oh no, wait, hold on. She forgot a cocoa. Okay, now she going to fire.
Don't put her in the fire.
Fire.
Put her back in front of the fire.
No, I did the thing and then you just told me that it wasn't good enough, so I took away the cute.
Wasn't good enough. Like, there was just one thing that I asked for that you forgot. Please? Because it's so close to being really, really, really good. It just needs one thing.
Michael. Michael, I'm on fire. Michael, I'm on fire.
You see? I knew this would happen eventually. He's just evil at his core. You're right, Sir Edward. Wasn't
Help me, Michael. You did this, Michael. Wait, why is it hurt?
sure. All right, put her back in front of the fire.
What are you talking about? No, this is all. She's good. Like she's happy.
Put her back in front of the fire.
She's fine. She's happy.
No, she's not happy. She's on fire.
Are you sure?
You can't be happy and on fire. That's pretty exclusive to one another.
See, that's great is that I have the power to make her smile.
Look.
See, look, she definitely loves it.
This would be really good for like a screenshot or something, but you gotta put her back in front of the fire.
Like they animated it.
Everything
like,
in my body hurts now.
same with her. Everything on the outside, it's working its way in.
I'm so sad.
Oh, look, she's sitting there again.
You know what she could use? Some socks on her back hooves. Keep her hooves warm. It's a cold winter day. You're back at the fire. Keep putting her back at the fire.
Michael, I was free. I was free, Michael. Why did you say that? You know I'm allergic to linen. This coat is polyester.
Oh, pain. You. How is the stories in stone? I don't know. I haven't read it. I'm dying right now.
She doesn't know what went wrong. Actually, without the coffee cup, she got to smoke a butt.
Doesn't smoke a button. That's very
So
sad.
how you doing, Derpy?
I turned off these images.
Where Derpy? How's it going? She's doing
It's like
a-okay.
she's trying to get out of a burning building.
Yeah, but all that's below is pain and misery.
Yes.
Well, I mean, that is a quick release. I mean, actually, it's probably about, I'd say, 15 seconds to the ground. So 15 seconds
She forgot she can fly.
before pain. Well, no, she's okay. Her wings are on fire.
I will get you out of the drink if you put her back in front of the fire and give her socks.
How easy is it for me to get my own drink?
About as easy as it would you just put socks on her.
I can't. Okay, Michael, if I put socks on her, where would they go?
On rear hooves.
You can barely see them.
Doesn't matter. I know that they're there.
Do you know what?
Keep her warm.
You know what? People, it's useless because people do not dress up dead horse.
Oh no. It's so sad.
I need to get one of those like the extendo like toys like whoop, so I can just grab and go woo. Whoop. There. See, this is perfectly fine, Michael.
Why did you do this?
Michael.
It would have been so much better just give her socks.
I like it, Michael. The pain is freeing.
Oh.
They're okay. Oh, hey, look, she's gone.
Is. Fire stay behind.
It's because I haven't ran the engine. It'll go away as soon as. Oh, actually, wait, where is it? It should be. Yeah. Oh, okay. That's weird. That was a glitch. See, it's okay because look what we got. But I know how to help you, Michael.
No, just hiding.
She knows he's like going to the fires. He's come with the fires.
They're scared of
Call me when it's safe. Derpy's an owl. Her neck can turn as much as she wants. It's fine. Because she's undead.
Well, I'm gonna get another drink.
What are you gonna grab?
That side.
Can you grab me one of the honey ales out of the fridge there? Just a small yellow one. Oh, no, I'm grabbing myself.
I'm grabbing. What?
I don't trust you now.
Wait, give Derpy socks. You can trust more. So.
Look here, I even brought you your drink because like, see, I'm a nice guy.
What you doing? Poisoned it. He's like, no one will ask for socks again.
Is it a trash can or a gonk droid? It was a trash can. It was the same trash that she gets stuck into here. So the idea is she's going into the trash can here because
Did you replace the model there or
it's
no?
Derpy. No, I don't need to.
Yeah, I don't need to.
No, because you can't even see the lid of it anyway. And even if somebody could, it would just be green. It would look like the other side of it, so it's whatever. Cheers, Matt. Need to Mike. So I don't know if I've had this one. This is a honey blonde American blonde ale from 612 Brew. I actually wanted it was a beaver honey ale that I got before that was really good, and I've been wanting kind of a lighter ale, so I thought I'd try this one. Oh, it smells probably a bit more hoppy than I would want, but maybe we'll see. It would be weird for a honey ale to be hoppy.
I'm happy that I am getting better at editing some of these models. There's a weird smell to it.
It's got a little bit of hop in there, but actually not bad. From the smell, I thought it was going to be like where you get slapped in the face by hop, but it's more than I thought, but not in a bad way. No, it's actually... No, that's good. I'll probably finish those. If you want some really hoppy stuff, I bought some other ones upstairs that are cream ales. Those are very hoppy.
You don't like them?
No.
I might try one then.
They're much more on the hop side. I like Indeed's cream ales, but every other cream ale I've tried.
So just Indeed.
Indeed's don't have, it has no hop. The other ones do. Anyway, all right. So we need to do. Oh yeah, this. I was like, wait, why is this so long? I thought maybe I was editing the. This shot 22 is the shot that contains all the derpies at the table, which is a nice shot to always go back to and work from. But I was like, I'm glad that that's not the thing here. Camera 2 can go in the what the fuck folder. Camera 1 is the one I want. Okay, so we need the derpies. Okay, we're on. The derpies are kind of happy. I don't mind them being happy, but they're playing video games. I'm thinking they would be kind of like not big smile.
Why wouldn't they should give them all the same big smile because they're all having equal fun.
No, it's. I want them to churn and be surprised, but I don't want them open mouth. I want them closed mouth. That is actually a good derpy.
They're all good derpies.
Okay.
Look at our face.
And he's like, "Are you a good derpy?
He's very modest.
Are you naughty?
Oh no.
How are you naughty? Did you steal the muffins?
From this
Did you murder?
to Mario's. That's probably for good reason.
Like, who's your next victim?" He's like,
No, derpy on derpy violence. It's not
"Derpy, some derpy on derpy action."
She's after those plushies. That's what it is. Won't get him. That face is too cute for murder. Yes, I agree.
Here comes the Derpy from Moida. Moida Derpy. Moida Derpy. Mr. J. That's the
Yeah. No,
what's
Harley
it?
Quinn.
yeah, that's just kind of thinking like Derpy.
It's also played by Tara Strong.
But Derpy's not played by Tara Strong.
Derpy's not.
Then why did you say also?
Because I was thinking Twilight.
Yeah, like I can taste the hop in here, but normally my brain goes, eh.
Maybe you're just liking hop more and more.
I've become more tolerant of it, but if you give me a hop drink and a non-hop drink, I am not. Like Jay, he'll grab the hop drink. I don't know why, because he hates himself.
He likes hoppy drinks.
Yeah, I don't know. Like hop is.
He'll drink a Bud Light and be happy.
I don't know. Bud Light isn't hoppy. A Bud Light is just yellow food coloring and with water. Not good. I still think the other honey ale I had was better, but this is so good. All right, so the Derpies are playing video. Well, they probably should like look like they're trying to play video games.
Yeah. I was thinking you'd use the Bat Pony as like a base.
But all the Bat Pony is doing is sitting there with their head awkwardly on the thing. I can't put their head on here on the thing because I have to have the other one look around. I need more than one Derpy. If I only have one Derpy, that's weird.
You need lots of Derpies.
Should I get Michael to agree with me on certain things if I just tell him that if we do it this way, he gets more than one Derpy?
Yes. You need at least 50 Derpies at any given point. Minimum. Yeah, every video you make after this one, I'm just going to be disappointed because it's not like tons of Derpies.
Yeah, I feel like this one kind of accidentally just became exactly what you want in every possible way. No, maybe not every possible way, but for the most part.
A lot. There's a lot going on here that I'm very pleased with. Because those little suits, essentially, they just have stripy socks on them.
Yeah, I guess.
You made a socks video.
That's like saying like pants are just socks with holes in the bottom.
We've been over this discussion about where you wear your pants to pick salvage.
Yeah, it was a podcast question.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you put sock, no, you said if you put pants on your head, are they still pants?
Yeah, they stop being pants. They become a hat. Like, you can't have a hat that is also pants.
It's, yeah, I don't know. That's one of those that like some articles of clothing can be more than one, like a bandana. I mean,
Yeah.
a bandana is a bandana, but like
It's
where
bandana
you put
regardless where you put it, yeah.
it. Yeah. Well, I mean, what if you wore it around your waist?
And it becomes a loincloth.
No, but you said it's always a bandana.
Except in that situation.
But then what if you put it back on your face?
Then that's nasty.
Yes, I was hoping you were to say, like, why are you doing that? That was the cod piece.
Why?
All right. So this Derpy. Now I need to have look around. Well, okay. First, I think I'm gonna have the front Derpy figure out what she's gonna look like when she turns, because it'll help me determine how the other one's gonna act. Because if this one in the front blocks something or whatever. So she's playing games. Oh, she's actually playing games. Look at her go.
They're just a little excited.
Okay, I'm just gonna lock that Derpy then too. Okay, so I'm just gonna pick some random time. So she needs to turn to look. In doing so, I probably should keep the right hand on there, and I'll pull the left hand off.
He said hand.
It's because it's called right hand.
I don't care what they call it. That's not what it is.
Okay, I took her balls off the machine. That's what it's called.
That's why we don't follow that.
All right, then I'm going back to hands. All right, so I know that this shoulder needs to be kind of pulled up into like a thing like that. All right.
Here, see, I agree, Peak. He's a heretic.
Okay, so that will be kind of a pulled in leg. The thighs need to stay in place. Rotation, local, I'm fine. All right, so she needs to kind of turn to look this way a little bit from the bottom. Okay. Her front's going to go down a little bit so that her neck also goes down a little bit, gets a turn, and starts giving attention to the side screen. Probably should. I think I need to bring her chest down even more. Yeah, like that. Okay, the difficulty is I kind of need her to turn around. I prefer to have her turn around. She needs to really get wretched on some of those angles to make it, because I have to make sure she's not looking at the camera.
Like, hi guys, I'm playing Fit Game, StarCraft 2 Master. I haven't played that game in so long. I think the last person I actually played that game with was Nolan. That was forever ago. I think we did one round. I miss the days when I used to actually be good at that game.
Okay.
I was a diamond level player.
That's cool.
Yeah. So cool.
And how did that make you feel?
Pretty awesome.
Cool. But there's a problem with that game.
What's that?
It doesn't have horses.
Does not. That's why I quit playing.
You had Grandmaster 4 in Overwatch. Well, is that the highest? I'm actually not sure.
I don't know how many. The Grandmaster 4?
Is there a Grandmaster 5? That'd be
Grandmaster
weird. 4
10.
sounds like it'd be the highest. Oh, okay. So it's in reverse. For some reason, I thought you would hit 1, and then you would level up from there. But you hit GM4, and then you go up towards 1.
So Silver.
Okay.
This team of yours, do you never like play tournaments with them? You just help them. It seems like you're pretty good at the game.
I think she used to do some stuff like that, but there's a commitment to it. There's a lot of extra work and like. Oh, 5. So you went up from 5 to 4. Nice. Congrats. No, there's got to be a lot of work with it that sometimes is conflicting with schedules. And part of not being in your early 20s is reaction time slowdown, which, yeah, I know that.
Wow.
No, I'm just saying that's a general thing. Like, Silver, in terms of the very serious competitive league, what is the average age? I'm going to guess like 22, probably.
You know what happened was that she saw my amazing Torb skills and she's like, I can never compete with that. And then she just like...
I'm the manager, but I'm not on their level just yet. I used to be a player on the team back in 2010. Average age is like 18. Okay, so it's even younger. Yeah, that's what I thought, because it's the reaction times and the competitiveness of that would really, I think, help. Prove that you cheat. No, she's good. She's good. When we were playing, I can guarantee that the only reason that we lost most of the time was because you can have somebody really good on the team, but if the rest of it just sucks shit, like we were doing, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to be Michael's kids. Oof. I started early.
Yeah, actually.
No,
because if you were...
Oh, the 18-year-olds. I thought you were going with Silver.
If a kid was 18, you could actually have a kid that's half your age. Yeah.
Yeah.
You could.
Yeah, but I wasn't that popular in high school, so didn't happen.
No, we were playing for fun. So you're like, I was just taking it easy on everybody. I see. So what you're saying is that it was our wins were actually just based completely and 100% on our amazing teamwork and cohesiveness.
She is the master. So she's the villain in Doctor Who. I see.
So I'm gonna get. I would think that you'd. Yeah, I'm guessing for the competitive scene, Grandmaster 4 is probably even considered low.
We had a Torb god, so we just won everything. Torb's pretty cool.
She's talking about you.
No. I just got lucky on that last match. I still remember that as being very, very pleased with myself. The whole thing to playing Torb is just throw down a turret and hopefully the turret's distracting enough so you can shoot them without them shooting you. It's pretty.
Why don't you write a book on the ways to overwatch skills?
That's the whole thing.
You play turret class and your skill is use turret.
Yes. You play sniper class. The skill. The trick is use sniper.
Is it the game Sunday? We haven't figured that out yet. We've been kind of playing Barotrauma, but whether or not we play Barotraumas depends on if Kyle's available. He's got a lot going on in life right now, so it's really hard sometimes to get time on his schedule. Having 2 weekends in a row is actually kind of crazy right now. So I want to, if he's available, we'll probably do more Barotrauma. If he's not, well, I haven't figured that out yet.
I have 3 things scheduled.
We had a lot of fun with Played Up last time, though.
Actually,
we had some success. You were being really annoying.
Maybe I felt that way about all you guys.
Yeah, probably. But see, one of us is right.
Yeah.
And one of us is me.
I stayed behind my counter. Up and right until the last game, and then you guys friendshiped me to death. Friendship. Tried to get John to join the dark side, but he refused.
I love how you say you were attempting to burn the place down, and we were being annoying enough that you were unable to burn the place down.
Yeah, I wanted to burn it down so bad, but you wouldn't let me put the countertop in front of the to keep you guys out while I just set myself on fire and all the kitchen equipment. It would have been glorious. No, I'm hoping we get to play Barotrauma tomorrow, but can't.
Not tomorrow. Tomorrow's Saturday. Don't be skipping the weekend.
I having Friday off has me all thrown off.
Oh yeah, okay, that'll do it.
I actually slept in today. I haven't done that in forever. Tomorrow my day's busy. We got games with friends in the morning. Then we got to run an Ethernet cable through the ceiling.
1 or 2, yeah.
Yeah. And then after that, I got to cook steam buns. I really need to cook those.
And it's second Saturday.
Gotta do my taxes.
Jackbox.
Gotta play Jackbox and do my taxes. Wow. Busy day. Make sure I get my phone charged. Bug bit me. Look at that. He bit me twice. Freaking little vampire bug.
No bugs yet. We're still in winter.
Then how did I get bit?
Adam.
I'll have to have a talk with him about like giving me bug bites.
Yeah, no. Adam giving you hickeys without consent.
It's a little rough. Your house is like got bugs. Just bit me just now. I didn't even see it. Probably like a spider or something. But that does kind of look more like a mosquito bite.
We don't have mosquitoes yet.
Well, I have the yellow fever now. Explain that.
Well, as long as it's not contagious. I just got bit. Now I have Lyme disease.
I feel like Derpy was leaning over there to fart.
What? Why?
When you lift up only one butt cheek off the seat, what does it look like? I do like how this Derpy's really Derpy's really getting into the game. He's like, yes, I go in.
She's like, which button to start? Press start!
just her pressing the start on the screen, like start. Not that screen, Derpy. And it's like, why doesn't my game not start?
She's like, I'm playing the game.
No,
I'm pressing start. It says press it.
It's adorable. Cider has kind of a funny smell to it. I don't know.
Your mom.
Might just be the can.
Okay.
How are you doing, Stefan Koldberg 666?
Hello, Stefan. How's it going? It is going wonderfully. Happy weekend, if that matters to you. I hope you're doing great. Yeah, we're doing good. Just working on some doing derpy things.
She's taking over the universe.
And getting ready for, pretty busy weekend. This motion of her going up to be on here, I have a feeling is going to not animate quite correctly, and is going to probably require some frame by frame. Moving her like this without a rig is just always messy. But the nice thing is, Derpy's other hoof is in the way, so it doesn't really matter because you really can't see it. Oh, still in the... There we go. But this looks a little twisted, and it is. Okay, yeah, that's better.
Silver, how do I become, as a teenage kid, how do I become a grandmaster at Overwatch with my super fast reaction times?
You don't. Oh. Now I have an image in my head of Adam in a bug suit, scuttling around the house and biting Michael.
He does that. He describe exactly what happens.
Yeah, the problem is him sitting on the ground is still just as tall as we are, so
Big bug.
yeah. So I'm doing good, enjoying my Friday. Glad to be here tonight. Well, thank you for showing up. We're doing some derpy. I would say we're doing some derpy Star Wars stuff, but this has become so like off the cuff, like randomness that I don't even know what this is anymore.
I kind of wanted to keep going after the Chuck E. Cheese scene. I just wanted to.
Well, because I need to have them doing something with the Jedi. So
maybe they go outside and then it becomes like a basketball game.
That sounds like a lot of work.
And you got
The Globetrotters are there. I don't even know why.
yeah, that'd be pretty cool. So Lyra shows up with her team. And the Derpy Jedis, they start using their force powers to win the basketball game. And then the high school. And you got Derpy cheerleaders.
Oh my god. I thought we've already hit escalation, but I think we've actually hit escalation 4 times now.
Yes.
I feel like I got a better position for Derpy here. I'm gonna take her and yeah, we're doing a Star Wars thing where the Derpies are it started out being Star Wars and then it became we're Chuck E. Cheese now.
Yes. They're celebrating their victory in Chuck E. Cheese. Oh, we got rating.
Yeah, thank you very much, Logos, for the raid. Hello, Raiders. Wait, what can I? Yeah, look, we got. Welcome, here's Trash Derpy.
No, it's Trash Derpy.
What's up, Bloomy? What were you up to, Logos? I'm drinking. Got my beer too. Well, welcome. A raid. Yes, thank you. Working on some Star Wars Derpy animations. Was doing some Kirby, like playing the Kirby or like art Kirby.
What were you doing to Kirby?
Poor Kirby. Cause I know wasn't there a new Kirby thing that came out last year?
No idea.
I have no idea either.
I've never played a Kirby game.
Shadow lead guns. I don't know. Like, hey, nice thing about Kirby, easiest art you can possibly do. You just draw like a circle and like 2 little sticks coming out. No, he's got legs too. But yeah, it's super easy. Yeah, the new Kirby 3D Kirby thing, Link to the Party. I have no idea actually. I haven't done really much of Nintendo anything in a while. I was playing. I got Triangle Strategy on Switch. When we moved in here in July, well, during the transition, but then as soon as I got my computer set up, I just stopped playing it. I do want to go back to it at some point, though.
Hey, Logos, you're a Kirby expert, clearly. Is Kirby and Majin Buu from Dragon Ball Z like the same species? I've always wondered that.
I don't think so.
What do you mean? They both do the exact same thing. They're both yes, absolutely. See?
Oh no! Okay. Well, I could see that.
They're the same. They're the same like creature essentially. They both eat things and gain their powers. They're both pink.
Did he consume Yamcha, and that's why he became?
Consuming Yamcha won't make you stronger. That's negative.
Yeah. Cheers, Jelly. No, actually,
I think we have a definitive.
What was the game
answer now?
I just finished. I finished Chained Echoes 100% not long ago. That was probably in my top 10 JRPGs right now. A lot of fun. If you love JRPGs and you love old style JRPGs like the late 90s, early 2000s, I recommend it. But I thought, and I played Biomutant. I played that. Game has too much stuff. It's a big game with not much in it. I feel like it's just too much and not enough at the same time. It had super potential. I enjoyed it. I 100%ed it, but it was fun. It's part of the Humble Bundle last month, so that's why I played it.
It's great.
Definitely no Kirby expert.
Kirby, yeah.
One of my first Kirby games. We actually were. I remembered it because we used to play it super long ago. At one of the conventions, they had. Like one of the Super Nintendo, I think it was an emulator setup, but you could play some of the old games, and we were playing Kirby Golf. It was not golf, but it was like a type of golf game with Kirby in it. I remember that from when I was younger. That game was a lot of fun. Even nowadays, years later, it's still a really fun game.
I think a lot of the old putt games just hold up. Remember this one putt golf game where they had a guy who was like doing a bad impression of Kermit the Frog. Back in the 90s. It's fun.
The Derpies. looking at the same place? They are not.
Kirby's done crazy well with spin-offs. He definitely one of the big. Nintendo has a lot of really successful mascots.
Their Nintendo success hinges on their IPs.
Yeah,
It's IPs and providing an experience that you don't get elsewhere. The Steam Deck kind of encroached on that market a little bit, but the Steam Deck is going to cost you twice as much to jump into the market, and then some kind of technical know-how, and battery life is lower, harder to hook up to the TV. The Switch was a game changer when it came to mobile. Steam did it again, but still, the Switch is awesome. But yeah, if it wasn't for Nintendo's IPs, wouldn't be great at all. It would. I don't think it'd be without Mario, without Super Smash Brothers.
Animal Crossing is pretty popular.
Yeah, they have a big, huge IPs where all they have to do is take the same game, copy paste it, put a little branding change on it, and people will just eat it up.
That's what most people want. Like looking at Star Wars, if all Star Wars 3 was a facelift of Star Wars 2, most people would just buy it again if you just had another campaign. That's the only reason I even care about StarCraft, really,
but a lot of those, they're trying to find ways in those type of games now to monetize it because there's stockholders and whatever. Nintendo is a different beast when it comes to stockholders, but a lot of those other games are trying to find ways to microtransact everything, make a game a service. That's the whole thing nowadays, is a game needs to be a service, because a service you can charge over and over and over for. Nintendo just throws out new games for $60 that aren't really that much different than the previous one, but people don't care because it had some fancy new thing on it. Which really, the nice thing about Nintendo's thing is it's expensive, but at least you get what you get. It's done. It's 100%. Like if you go on Steam, how many games are on your current playlist that are early access?
Quite a few.
Yeah, I didn't mind it at first, but now it feels like the norm is to be the beta tester. Not some games are, we want to improve it, we want your opinion. A lot of them are, please give me your money now and we'll maybe finish it later, with no promise or anything. Battlefield, a lot of those games, the game comes out unfinished. Those they don't even call early release, but they're early release.
I know Steam was having a lot of issues with that early on, where they were like, hey, yeah, put your game up, you can sell it early release, and then they never finished the game, and so people were like, hey, what the hell?
It's better now, but it's just there's so many games I want to play and are playable, but I would burn out on it and then it would finish and I wouldn't enjoy it as much. It's just
that's what we want with MLP. I honestly, when G5 was announced, I hoped they were just going to use the assets from the Rainbow Road Trip to do G5, but
I don't think Nintendo has anything to worry about with the Steam Deck, and it's mainly because Steam doesn't have their IPs. If you could buy all the Nintendo games there, who would care? Like Monster Hunter Rise came out on Switch and it was a fun game on Switch. The problem was with the Switch hardware, you can only play it at 30 FPS. Now you can play it on Steam at 400 FPS, and it probably, I haven't played it there, but it's probably a significantly better experience. And if all Nintendo games would always go to Steam, I don't think anybody would really buy Nintendo then, because they would just wait for it to come to Steam. Nintendo has their ecosystem. They're better about it than Apple. With locking things down, but still, they're not bad. I keep doing the wrong Derpy. There we go.
You play Nintendo games on your Steam Deck?
Well, okay, you're playing on your SD. Is that something that can be done by any Joe Schmo user, or is it a power user thing?
Or is it just as simple as downloading a emulator to your Steam Deck?
Yes, but usually those still require some kind of script kiddie knowledge.
Emulators?
Yeah,
to go to your Steam tiny kitty.
To go to your Steam Deck, go and do all that stuff to do it. Probably, it's crazy easy. Emulators on Steam. Oh yeah, they did add it to Steam now, didn't they? But I'm guessing that you can't buy the game that came out last week on there or something.
I know somebody else to buy it and then upload the internet.
Dolphin, I'm gonna guess, is doing things like Plex does. Plex says You can put anything from anywhere on there that's copyrighted, but it's okay because we don't actually look at the file. We just, based on what you put for the text and whatever, we just make assumptions, but we never actually verify. As long as they're not looking at the data, and for Dolphin, it's probably like saying it's not illegal to have the tool, it's just illegal to use it. But Steam isn't going to look into what you're putting on it.
If I was looking to buy a console right now and I had to pick between the PlayStation or the Xbox or the Steam Deck, I would 100% pick the Steam Deck if that's the kind of thing I was looking for.
It depends on what you need it for. If I had the choice now, if I didn't have a Switch, I was looking to get a mobile device, I would get the Steam Deck. But it's not because of functionality or anything. It's because I already have 800 something games on Steam.
Yeah.
So the moment I buy it, I immediately have a huge catalog. And I love pixel games. So Steam Deck's going to beast the crap out of those. So why not? I've considered something like that. But the other question is, I would need it if I travel.
You know,
if I'm traveling, it would be fun to play it, but I just don't travel as much as I used to.
You know what kind of bothers me though with the Steam Deck, or not the Steam Deck, the Switch. I have a copy of Smash on my Switch, but I never play it because I don't have half the crap unlocked that you have to buy separate. So you don't have the game.
No. All the stuff to unlock is playing the game. There's a couple
you have to buy it separate, like the characters and
there's
stuff.
like 6 characters.
Yeah,
that's it.
But like if you bring your game, it's like, hey, let's play Smash, and you upload it and you don't have all the characters, some people are going to be like bothered by that.
I'm pretty sure Ultimate though, like the old one used to be to unlock. I think Ultimate you have everybody right off the bat. You can unlock skins and other things throughout the game. But for the most part, I believe everybody's accessible right away on Ultimate.
Yeah.
There are characters, yes, that are paid, but the game already comes with 60-something characters. No, probably more, 80-something characters. I can't remember anymore. Saying that it's not great because you don't have access to 6 of them.
Yeah.
If people's complaining because they can't play that one OP character that they really enjoy, don't let them play. Because then they're probably just going to play because they're like all the practice is put on there.
Yeah. Michael, have you seen the Black Mesa on VR? If I played Black Mesa on VR, I'd be vomiting after the first 2 minutes. Or 2 hours, anyways. They're quicker than other Smash games. Yeah, I don't know. It's still in the plastic wrap because every time I think, hey, let's pull it out and play it, it's like somebody else already has it and they already have all the characters unlocked.
Well, yeah,
so we just never pull mine out.
It's the same thing for me. Like, it's anybody has a Switch tends to have it, but some people like different games than others. So
yeah. I only play those kind of games when people are over, anyways.
You do still have to unlock. I couldn't remember. I got the game when it came out. I played through the campaign because the campaign was actually fun, but I couldn't remember. I think though, in that type of a game, like a party game like that, they should be all unlocked, or that they have like a way to forcibly unlock them. Maybe you can't get certain things in the game or because you do it, but it's a party game and the last thing you want to do is buy it, sit down, and then you can't actually do anything with it unless you have done work beforehand. I don't really agree with that. If the game it has party elements, that's different. If it's party focused,
like Smash, like
Mario Party and stuff, I can understand some of those character unlocks because they're skin only.
Yeah.
Well, no, actually, in some of the new ones, it modifies the dice that they have. But some people like really want to play a specific character.
Yeah.
And they don't want to do anything else.
Imagine you get like Smash, you have to play the heck out of it to unlock all the characters. And they're like, okay, everybody, let's play this game together that I got. You're going to kill everybody else because you're the one who's been practicing nonstop.
Well, that's
because you had to unlock the game so that other people could play it with you in a party type situation.
That's one of the reasons that, like, when for Smash, like Adam loves doing 1v1 super competitive, but anytime we play, I always put it at max items and full chaos because items are a deal breaker for somebody that's trying to be ultra competitive, and they're calling me, for them to say like, "Oh, that's cheap." No, it's meant to provide entertainment to somebody that doesn't know the game very much because they can pick up a hammer, do something really big, and be fun about it. It's fun. It has a competitive side of things, but the items really balance things out.
I don't know. Yeah, those party games, I think they should just have everything unlocked from the get-go.
So it depends. There's some games that people love unlocks.
Yeah.
Even if they're useless, unlocks. It's a checkbox. People like that. I love items. I love when you can just sit in a play like down with like 6, 8, maybe even people, full items, and just pure chaos rains down. Yeah, maybe it's not super competitive, but that's not the point of it. The point of it is to laugh your ass off, and that's what we get. So it's good.
Yeah. I know I could be like Civ, where you can get achievements for doing certain things, getting certain places, but the characters shouldn't be behind some sort of wall.
My problem with games like Civ, and I've been playing Heroes Hour, and it's similar, where it's like beat the game with this character, but every playthrough takes like hours.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, now do that 60 times. But I don't like that character. Doesn't matter.
Way more than 60 times.
I know, but like when you have to play through groups that maybe don't fit your play style, their benefits are for doing something else. I don't want to do that. Well, nope, you got it if you want the achievement. It's like, no.
Well, that's only because you're an achievement hunter. You need those achievements.
No, it depends on the game. There are games, when I get a game, I look at the achievements and I determine if they're doable. Like Biomutant, I actually put a few extra hours of effort in because all the achievements weren't about doing complex things. They were about just doing out of the like things that you wouldn't think to do. And so I just put the extra time in to do them because it was fun, and I felt like I still wanted to do it. Chained Echoes, I went and did all the extra stuff because it was all doable stuff. But then you get some games where it's like, do this ultra specific thing, and it's like Deep Rock has one that says like, get 4 dwarves standing on this thing for 15 seconds and shooting everybody. I'm like, that sounds like a lot of logistics that just would be annoying to do. Like, or get everybody to gold status. You're talking like hundreds of hours. I'm not gonna fight for that.
My characters are level 25 now.
Yeah,
I can't be bothered to do the promotions.
Yeah, I'm working my way towards the all gold thing, but I got Scout all the way up to Legendary Miner, which is double gold. So I went, well, probably more than that, and I didn't care because I just liked enjoying Scouts.
15 AI, yeah.
No, you're a pretty competitive player, but I enjoy items, so I do play with them. Yeah, I'm not competitive at all. I don't mind playing against other people, but I like doing it where it's meant for entertainment, it's for fun, not to test your skill level on something. When we play Overwatch on stream, I like that because you're playing with friends and it's nothing about the people you're playing against or winning. It was just about effing around. But I'm not going to go play by myself doing it ever. Like, I like the games that are cooperative, like Deep Rock Galactic. I like that.
That's fun
because it's a challenge, but everybody wins together or loses together.
Mm-hmm.
I like that kind of thing. Those are the games I will enjoy. Like Barotrauma is that too. Yes. Though I know Michael's always trying to sabotage us.
It is funny. When can I be captain?
You stole my outfit.
I stole your hat.
I thought you stole more than that.
No, just a hat. I just wanted your hat. It was captain hat. Made me cool. Made me captain.
I don't know about that, but
I want one of those big captain hats.
Captain
hats, like from like Captain Crunch. I want his big blue hat in Barotrauma. Just wanna. I wonder if you could just mod Captain Crunch into the game as a playable character.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
No, because you can make your own like human models.
Yeah.
And rig it all up and go.
Probably not too
100%.
Actually.
Is it different kind of fun? Oh yeah, and for some people that I can see the allure of it. I used to do is it the website even exist anymore? Game battles. I used to do like being a clan for Gears of War, and we used to go and actually do these like competitions on game battles and whatever, and that was fun, but it felt like it was more stress than it was entertainment. You get these big highs when you win, but then you get like the bigger lows when you don't, and I just never really got into it.
Imagine Barotrauma when you kill an enemy, it just turns into a pile of Captain Crunch. It's like we crunch
the crunchitizing gun.
Crunchitized. Oh. It's the better version of
Oh,
the
it
game.
didn't work. Okay.
Can't imagine a worse way to die.
Turning into breakfast cereal?
turning to breakfast cereal. Slowly, just like your arm just gets blown away, and
No, you just no.
Captain Crunch.
Like you're being snapped. No, I like the idea of like you hit him and then just goes.
Just Captain Crunch. It's like crunchitized.
I don't like that actually. I think if I like the neck, I kind of want just like a little bit of a wobble to the body down here. Yeah, that actually is nice. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Since I'm looking at him, like I know there's something here, I just don't know what I'm looking for until I start poking at things. Test you while laughing your butt off at your friend's shenanigans. Yeah, a tricorn hat. That's what you're looking for.
Yeah, Captain Crunch hat.
But the clowns would taste funny. They're oops all berries.
You know what? I've been thinking about that. I don't think it's an accident anymore. Guys
What?
been doing it for like 30 years. At a certain point, oops just doesn't cut it. I think he's intentionally putting the berries all in the box. Single boxes. I'm cracking this conspiracy.
Sure.
The great Captain Crunch conspiracy. He doesn't even like his own cereal. That's why he keeps making boxes of just berries. That's the truth behind it. He's like, I know it cuts the roof of your mouth. I'm aware. You gotta let Captain Crunch get soggy in the bowl. You have to.
Okay, phrasing maybe, but okay.
What? I didn't know that phrasing was wrong.
Soggy, moist. There's a couple words you just don't use.
You don't like soggy.
Or moist.
Soggy cereal is the worst. Not when it's Captain Crunch Silver.
Okay, it depends
You
on the
have to.
cereal. If it's
It'll injure you.
yeah, I'll probably agree that Captain Crunch's cereal is probably going to attempt to murder you.
Yeah.
If not, like I used to do Frosted Flakes. I used to like those getting really soggy because then it would make the
Really?
milk all sugary. And then like yeah, I like that. But like if you're gonna do like Cookie Crunch or Cookie Crisp,
yeah.
no, hell no. Like I don't want a soggy cookie.
Shouldn't be eating that stuff anyway.
I do like wheat squares sometimes, and I actually put on in only enough milk that I will probably absorb by the cereal that's in there, because otherwise I don't want it to soak. Those I don't want to have that either.
It's been so long since I've had a bowl of cereal. I need to get some grits.
It's just the most disgusting sounding cereal,
It's not.
or just any food like that in general.
It's just corn.
I know, but like they could have come up with a better name for it than like
Not
you want some
grits.
grits.
There's like ham and grits. It's so good. But I go to the stores around here and they don't really do on sub because of him making fun of grits. I agree.
I don't like the name of grits. That's what I'm saying. Like, is it good? I don't even know when the last time I had grits was. It's just they could have come up with a better name for it. That sounds like something that they like just go in the back with a rock and like a cheese shredder, and it's like, here's your grits. I'm like,
It's a good cheese shredder.
it's pretty high quality.
No, I like grits with butter and ham. That's all you need. But I go to the stores around here and I never see it. I'm never wandering through an aisle and like, oh, there's grits.
It's not really
but
it's not really a Minnesota thing though. So good or not, it doesn't matter. You'll find it, but it's not going to be an easy thing. She does kind of lift her hoof up a little bit still, and I don't want that. I want
apprehensive resub as you redeem yourself on your ridicule of grits.
no. I think it's fine. It's just who just thought, what's a food name that sounds appetizing just hearing the name? What about grits?
At least they didn't simply name the food after the temperature of it and what it was in.
Warm corn?
Yes, that would have been awful. Can you imagine somebody just like, this food is hot and it's in a bowl. Let's call it hot dish. I mean, this is nonsense.
It's not in a dish.
Is it not?
No, it's in a it's in a pan.
It's a type of dish.
You could say that this like coaster is a dish.
It is not a dish. It's not for holding food.
It could be.
No. It's a dishwasher. You put dish.
What if I put a big old dab of peanut butter on it?
Then you've
Is it a dish?
made...
This is a pants on your head question.
No, because you've just made it taken a coaster and gotten peanut butter all over.
Yeah.
You gotta go wash
What if
it
I
off
what
and
if
eat
what if I
peanut
take
butter.
what if I take your can and put it on a plate?
The plate's a dish.
Yeah, but now is it a coaster?
No, you're just misusing the plate. This is not the same thing.
So pants on your head doesn't make it a hat. It
Does
you're
make it a
misusing-
hat.
No, you're misusing your pants.
No, it's a hat now. This is the kind of things that just destroy worlds, destroys nations.
This is why me and Michael can never actually be friends.
No, we hate each other.
Yeah. As soon as this ends, it's
why
like
you
we
burned
just
all
there's
this.
just swearing and
He hits me. They'll be like,
Well,
person takes it seriously. Like,
this is gonna be one of those
Go.
things of like, well, if I'm gonna get in trouble for it being true, I'm gonna make it true.
just start slapping. Hot pocket. Those are pretty good. Used to eat a lot of those when I was like lazy. Or that at the end. So lazy.
Well, that's kind of what my thought was. Like, wait, when did you stop?
Keep busy. Today was a lazy day. I was gonna make food, but then I didn't because somebody else brought home food. Then I had a keyboard that I spilled like pineapple juice all over and broke. I tried to fix it, but it didn't get fixed, so I had to buy a new one.
I find it funny that I was able to explain exactly the whole situation. You're just like, yeah, that's what happened.
It sat there for a bit.
Yeah, because he's put pineapple juice, and it's from like some pineapple that was on in a dish or whatever. And I'm like, well, how long was it there for? And he goes, not long. I'm like, no, it was probably there for a few hours, but after it was completely empty, how long did it take? And you're like, not long. Like, it was a few hours. You're like, yeah. and then I said,
Totally thinking about
said-
throwing it out.
I said that you finished something, then you left it there, forgot it was there, and a few hours later, your hand goes and hits it. You're like, yep, exactly.
Yeah, I spilled it all over myself.
That's why, like, if I ever bring food down, I immediately move it out of range of touching, or like off to the edge. I do not want to have it in hittable range.
Thanks. Now I have an image of Argo and Michael having a silly slap fight while Adam scurries around on the ceiling. That is how our days go.
How did you know that Adam can scurry on the ceiling?
I just hit the ceiling a lot.
Yeah, actually, he was going down the other room, like, because there's a small little like bit where it hangs a little lower, and he walked in. He's like, "Hey, can I?" And then like, bam, slams his head into it. He goes.
He forgets he's tall sometimes.
A man that tall probably has a very, like you getting calloused hands. That man has to have a calloused forehead because he's. I mean, if he's brushing through clouds all day.
Look at a callus on my hand right there. It's fun. Yeah. Those cute derpies. Oh no, she's upset. Like who's interrupting my game time?
This is like the Derpy. He's like, oh, what's going on over there? I like the other one in the background. Just kind of goes, pops in. Okay. Wait, why is there 2 lines here?
Wish I worked at that Chuck E. Cheese. Just bringing Derpy's bunch of pizza. That'd make my day.
What is... Oh, sir. Why are you so sad? Look at her.
What'd you say?
She lost her game. She doesn't have any more quarters.
Get her more quarters.
She can't. She's playing menu.
Yes. That's what I did when I was a kid. It's fun.
No, so she's like just sitting there. I know she's like, oh, she's kind of sad. I'll probably just do that. And
I imagine it's in favor of the equestrian money because their equestrian coins are just straight up gold. So I'd say the exchange rate's pretty favorable for them. Whereas they'd probably be confused by paper money. They'd look at it like, no.
Michael, I want quarters. I want to play games. I want to play a game.
Give her lots of quarters.
But you're a cheapskate, Michael.
No.
You don't have any quarters.
I'd give the horse.
You wouldn't even give me a penny.
I would be broke as all heck if horses were asking you for quarters.
Michael, can Derpy have $100?
Yes.
Can Derpy have $2,000?
Sure. Yes.
I need to buy heroin.
Okay.
Okay. See, that's what she said. She's coming down.
Like, you'll have to live at my house now.
That sounds like you're no.
This is why ponies aren't allowed at conventions. I'm the kind of people they have to worry about. I'm still a horse. Take it home.
Give her some silver jangles. You just could bring her some keys and be like jingle jingle. She's like, oh.
I'm so happy.
Thanks. Now, oh yeah, I got that one. What's the exchange rate of equestrian bits to USD? I bet you that somebody's done it based on various purchases of the show. But almost every purchase that I ever see them making in that show is like 1 or 2 bits for everything.
Yeah, but the bits are clearly gold coins.
Yeah, but that's where like I can understand like 1 or 2 bits for stuff, but there's nothing other than that, and nobody's like bought expensive things. So like, how do they do that? They just drag a bag of gold over?
They show.
Do they write a check?
They just straight up have bags of gold. Like, they've done it a few times. Like, gold is the thing that they exchange, and I guess it's just super plentiful in horse land. Gold is just everywhere.
If it's plentiful, then it's a horrible type of money.
Well, they have gems that are just everywhere too.
I know, but they're not expensive.
Yeah, they're not.
Yeah, so that's different. It's the rarity of something. Like if they chose gold because gold was the standard. I mean, it's not anymore, but all their bits too. It's literally just a circle.
Yeah.
There's no symbol on it, as far as I can tell.
Symbol on it.
Is there?
I'm pretty sure.
No, every time that I guess it could be a simplification of the animation process.
Probably simplification. I'm sure they got Celestia stamped on them or something.
That seems very self-centered.
She's the ruler of the entire kingdom. They love her like a mom. She's essentially a ruler mom. Like, there's no better system of government than an immortal mom who just actually cares about her citizens.
That you know of.
What other system would work better than that?
No, I mean, what if she doesn't care about him and she has like some nefarious purpose? Maybe she's actually a changeling and she survives off that love.
Yeah.
Does it make sense?
As long as she's
That's
doing
why
a good
she's the most
job.
powerful person in the question.
As long as she's doing a good job.
But that's not how politics work. Is everybody loves you until you can do a million things right, but the moment you do anything wrong, get the hell out.
She's the beloved mother, like, monarch.
Because she'll blow them up if they don't. I made a whole video about it.
Because he's essentially like a constant in all of their lives. No matter how old you get, she is like the motherly monarch. She's essentially what the Queen of England was to England, but even like better because she like makes all the ponies happy by like funding all the things.
I actually did this a little backwards. I do not want to blend this yet. I need to make sure. Shoulder.
That doesn't seem like an equestrian bit. If it is actually gold, it's going to be worth way more than $1.41 USD. And again, the exchange rate for gold might be very different over there than it is here. So.
To $1.41. Like if they buy an apple for one coin, $1.40.
Yeah, I mean, that's the exchange rate. But if you were to take that equestrian bit, hand it to somebody here in our world, gold's worth a lot more.
I was gonna, like, when I was at the store, buy peppers to just make some pepper sausage thing for dinner. Mm-hmm. It was $2.50 a pepper. I said, hell no, unless they did green peppers. Usually when I go there, they're on sale, but that time they weren't. I'm like, I'm not spending $2.50 for a single pepper.
You shouldn't be spending more than $1 a pepper.
Yeah, the green peppers were, but that's not what works for like that type of dish. So, but I was like, holy crap. What?
They must be out of season.
Or it could have been that, like, sometimes things are on sale because they're trying to get through stock. It could have been that they started running low on stock, so they upped the price, so it's not like whatever. But that's a single yellow pepper for $2.50, because normally I'd have to buy like 4 of them. I'm spending $10 on peppers.
Yeah, that's a little silly.
That's ridiculous.
I think they've been talking about I'm like trying to subsidize more vegetables, because if buying 4 peppers costs more money than just going to McDonald's and getting a Big Mac meal, then of course people are going to get the Big Mac meal.
Yeah, and then you're going to have a health problem.
Yes.
I mean, it's America. We already have a health problem.
That's part of the reason for it. Vegetables are expensive.
It's because fast food tastes good.
That too.
But you get them super quick. You can go to other places to get vegetables for fast food.
Yeah.
But they don't care about that. And even then, they cover it with so much salt and oil that it's still good for you, but it's still a little bit rough.
You know what we subsidize a lot is meat. There's a lot of subsidization for meat. But then again, there's also monopolies on meat. I'm not going to get into it. It's not worth it. Tyson chicken. Or I guess just Tyson in general now. This is Derpies. Happy Derpies everywhere.
Okay, so from here to here, it's going to...
Could one of the Derpies playing the video game be licking the screen?
Oh.
Because maybe they see like a muffin on the screen. I can put a muffin on the screen for you. And then the Derpy could be licking the screen.
No, I'm literally doing a less than one shot.
Mm-hmm.
So no. It's too fast.
I like the idea.
Stop Derpy 1. I don't want Derpy 1. I want Derpy number 2.
You playing the muffin game?
I'll try doing this, but usually that's not gonna work. Oh, but I already destroyed it.
You know the muffin mares, the muffin mares, the muffin mares.
Okay, now I fix this one. So this one, actually, that one's not too. This one probably only needs one correction. I knew this one. I thought this would be more rough. I think all it really needs is just the left forearm bent a little bit more into place. Yeah, that's actually fine. I have to do a little bit of modification from here for what she's doing, but it's fine. The back legs, you can't see them, that's why I don't care. I just wanted to stretch them out to make sure at least it kind of matched. All right, so Derpy going forward like this is going to run into one situation. So she's starts right here, ends right here. So throughout this motion, probably more like right here, she's going to dip a little bit. Normally, if you're pushing yourself onto something like that, you'll dip into it and then lift yourself up towards the end. And that's kind of what I want to go for here. So let's make sure we're in local. We're just going to dip her a little. I gotta get pelvis included in here.
I'm guessing gold is just is as common in Equestria as copper is here. So, and if that was the case, and the portal opened up, and suddenly the two civilizations were trading, the value of gold would plummet so rapidly in our world.
Only if they were to transfer it over.
Yeah.
But that also doesn't sound like a good idea, because it would just be us being stupid. I'm going to say Americans, because it would definitely be America, looking at an opportunity to monetize something and then not care about the sustainability or what that other location would be like if they just completely violated it of all its materials.
It's like, look, we have tons of gold now, and it's useless and worthless. It's like, oh,
well, the gold is super useful. It's not. It's worth right now, since we're not on a gold standard anymore. Yeah. It really doesn't matter. Gold would become useless, but that's fine. Then nobody would care about it. It's the rarity that makes it cool for people, not the fact that it's gold.
If it did,
gold is stupid.
If it did become as if it was as plentiful as copper, we would definitely be using it in wiring instead of copper. It would be better for it.
Yeah, but I even if there's an improvement on it, it probably wouldn't change much with it. Like if we had gold wiring running everywhere, we're not going to notice a difference. It's going to have almost no effect. There'd be
less heat resistance. You get better current over long distances. That would have less of a voltage dip. It would travel down the line faster, so you could have faster computing.
Yeah, but we're already finding other ways to do that.
Yeah. But if we could just do everything we're doing now, but with gold, it would be an immediate improvement.
Yeah, an immediate improvement that would then go boop and stop, because that's only a single thing. All the other improvements there's a lot of other reasons why things improve.
Yeah.
We're always going to hit a materialistic cap. And if you suddenly increase that cap, people just find a way to use it, and then it's just going to be back to where we were. Yeah, for electronic components, I know like they're used in processors almost exclusively, because in that small form factor, it's barely any gold, but it makes a big difference.
It does. But if we had enough of it to just use some power lines, it'd be so efficient. Superconductors would be even more efficient, but we haven't found a way to produce them at normal temperatures.
Room temperatures.
Yes.
Normal temperatures. It's normal is subjective.
Yes.
Okay, so Derpy kind of pushes up at the end, and that's fine, but what happened to her eyes?
What happened to her eyes? Are they straight? Did you break her?
No, I thought she had her eye. I thought she had her eyes closed, but apparently she didn't. Okay. I know I did. I don't know what. Maybe I did it by accident. I don't know.
Platinum can be used too.
Well, anything conductive can be used, and there's always going to be something better.
Gold is the best, but it's just far too rare to make every wire out of gold.
But if you were to say that something that's rare, if it were to be more common, would improve everything, you could say that about a ton of things. Like, was it thorium or something? The nuclear material, whatever.
Oh, that stuff there's just plenty of it. We just
uranium-235.
You can't make bombs out of it.
No, there's it's a specific. I can't remember what it was. It's a specific type of a nuclear material that is immensely hard to find on Earth, but is super useful. There's a lot of it on the moon, but we just don't have any of it here. And if we had it, we could make a lot of. It would help a ton for stuff. But yeah, it's just saying you could always have something better if you had infinite numbers of anything. But
wasn't that one of the like plot points, that one movie about the meteorite heading towards Earth? Like, we have to capture it because it's got lots of lithium in it. And we will save the future with all that lithium.
No, we're making money.
Saving the future was the excuse. Here's about the big bucks.
Everything's about profit. Because more than likely the people that are profiting off of it aren't going to live long enough to see the consequences of it, so why should they care?
You know what I care about? Try one of those cream ales.
If you like hop.
Do anything? I bet. Well, given your circumstances, do you need anything?
Yeah, I believe that there's still one of the purple beers either downstairs or upstairs.
I saw one upstairs.
I think there's one upstairs. I'll take one of those. Take another LSD. Not real drugs. It's beer drugs. I'm gonna have Derpy's head kind of settle a little bit like that. Yeah, that looks better. Okay, and then I need her mouth to open throughout this. Can we get floppy ear? Ears are not at the current phase of the stuff we're doing, so not now. These ears, the only way to get access to them is to bake the jiggles, but I don't like doing that until later. Otherwise, that's what I don't like is the jiggles are there, but I wish that there was a bone and a jiggle bone on the same bit so that we could still modify its positioning, but the jiggle kind of still flopped it around, because that would just be so nice so that you can keep the motion but still put it in the positions you want but maintain that jiggle. It's annoying.
Yo.
Hello.
Wanted to see how the progress is going on this is all.
This is Derpy.
It is Derpy. Live Derpy reaction.
Oh, we did put Derpy in the trash.
Ooh, where she belongs, right?
Yeah.
Whoop. new GIF emote for when people enter the chat. Everyone just goes like.
No, yeah, we're doing all. Oh, I gotta fix that.
Table.
That's the rescaling thing. There's I don't know if you know, there's a thing you can download for stretching X, Y, and Z. And so I did that to fit the size I needed.
Oh, that's great.
But you have to enable it every time. But no, because we have all the Derpies walk in.
Oh no, I know that outfit.
But yeah, I finished most of the other shots. So
Awesome.
this is so many laser beams.
Yes. Chuck E. Cheese.
Oh, you haven't seen that?
No.
I thought you'd seen that. It's a different map for it.
Yeah, but
we did that a long time ago.
Well, it's been a hot minute since I've been on here.
And then pizza.
I love her wiggles. They're so wiggly.
And then she's eating.
I have not usurped the throne. I'm keeping it warm for him.
And she's consuming the pizza. Yeah.
And then the derp.
But then they come to the door, so then they're all looking.
Yeah. Do you still have some of that cider that you bought?
Yes.
Awesome. I want to try one of those if you don't mind.
I think there's one left in there.
For me?
If you want one.
I will. Alrighty. Bye-bye, chat.
And then they start eating them. They're not going to eat themselves.
Is it in the fridge down here?
Yes.
Yay.
Look how amazing that trash can door is.
Oh.
Break a keyboard.
It's not pineapple.
He does. No, I did not. Legendary, don't say lies.
What did you do?
Nothing.
I don't know. I feel like Legendary just did a good boy
No.
and let us know about.
No.
Did you do the Derpy?
I didn't touch the Derpy.
It's not consensual.
I didn't poop the Derpy.
Wait. We didn't say how the touch was.
I didn't do it.
It was like, just so you know, I did not eat your croissants. I didn't ask you anything. But did you eat my croissants? No.
No.
The dog did.
Yeah, it's definitely the dog. The dog pooped her.
We don't even have a dog.
Well, that's a problem. Jeez.
That's fine. Actually, thinking of that, we had we had a friend pop up at the house 2 days ago. No, 2 days ago? No, Wednesday. There was actually let me show you the picture from the Ultra Peak chat. We had this friend that popped up at the house. It was a small cat that was it was really cold and windy, and they were holding up against the window just over there on the back of the house trying to stay warm, and I'm like, why would a cat or a cat be hanging out here? So I went to get closer, and they kind of like didn't want me to get close, but didn't really want to move. Then when they ended up moving, their back leg didn't work, and so they were injured. I'm not sure what was wrong, but I called the local animal control, the good ones, and had them.
Are they bad ones?
No, because there's some that'll just like a kill shelter or something. I went to the ones that they hold on to it for an extended time, and then if they can't find the owner, they put it to an actual shelter. So it's not we don't know what to do with it, just and kill them or something. I don't want that. But no, so
a little kitty cat.
So no, they had somebody come by and was very humane and picked them up. And I've been watching a website that shows whether or not they were able to find a home for them immediately. I didn't see a collar, but they might have been chipped. I'm hoping so. So, but yeah.
The way you described it sounded like it could be a feral cat, but
no, it wasn't feral. A feral cat would have probably been like dirty fur or skinny. This was a well-fed cat that looked clean, looked good, and getting close to them, they hissed, but they didn't get freak out. They just were hurt, and they just didn't. They were trying to run away, but they constantly would watch, but they didn't look angry. They just didn't look. They didn't look pleased.
How hard did it fight when the guys came to get it?
He tried to run a little bit, but his just leg wasn't running, and so he just kind of stopped, and then they caught him in the net and he just meowed a bunch. So no, he wasn't like jumping everywhere or anything.
Yeah,
so
the feral cats will like rip their own legs off.
Oh no. So it's not feral. And I don't think it was a stray. I think it was somebody's cat that just got injured and couldn't get home. It was just too cold, so they just bundled up on a wall.
And keep an ear out to see if anybody's missing a cat.
Nope. I found the website that if any of that are picked up through there, if they can't find the home very quickly, they bring it to a different location and they list them and they keep them for I think a week. And if not, then they actually bring them to a shelter. So I'm just going to keep an eye on it to see if they find their home. I hope so. I need to figure out if this works for the audio. It doesn't right now. Try that. That's a little better. All right, let me actually check this kind of.
This is pretty hoppy, but I like it all right.
Yeah, the thing is, hop. There's like tons of different types of hops. Yeah. Some hops to me are better than others. That's one of the types of hops that is probably more towards the not want side, where the other honey one I had was actually more towards the MLK side. I
don't know if anybody really likes hops, but the longevity of beer is like extended a lot because of hops.
Wait, did somebody clip the Forbidden Derp on?
No. Do you know how like AI technology is these days, where they can just fake stuff? It's probably what this is. No, it's fake. It's AI. It's all AI. don't believe it.
Well, Michael, I hear you say boop. Look at this.
I don't.
Oh, it's behind the camera.
I don't.
Oh, look at it! Look at it! You're booping.
And
it's not even one boop. You're doing tons of boops.
It's all fake. It's all.
Look at this! It's been going for like a minute straight.
It's all kids and their nonsense.
Derpy's looking through that trash, be like, I'm glad I'm on this side. The Forbidden Derp, good name. IPA don't last. I'm gonna just already taste spoiled if you can't tell. Yeah, that's when I go to pick up any beers. If there's one term on a beer that will immediately have me turn it away, it's IPA. I will not touch IPA. That's why, like, some of them I don't understand. They're like double hazy IPA, super hops. Why? It's like, you know what I like in my beer? I want somebody to take a dump.
Yeah.
I want it to be chunky. No, why? My favorite is malty and nutty. That's the two I want.
Clearly, the work of demons, Sir Edward.
Yeah, it's the work of 15 AI because somebody got it working in the last 10 minutes.
It immediately went back down. Because that's what 15 AI does.
Okay, the Derpy one here, I feel like she's not doing enough forward motion with the head, so I'm gonna see if I can do a little bit more.
I can see hops being something that grows on you, but I can't see it as something you like right off the bat.
Well, there's things that you can say you can grow into, but what I don't understand is that's basically saying this tastes disgusting, but if I keep enduring a disgusting flavor, I'll eventually tolerate it. Well, then why not just drink? I know you're gonna say coffee.
Yes.
But what got me to do that one was if you get a good bean and then you, like, when I cut all the sugar out of my diet, it just a standard black cup of coffee with good done well, it actually tastes good. Not bad. It's not an American way. Like, I very much enjoyed it.
I just needed something to help me focus in college. That's when I started drinking coffee. Get up early and just try to stay, like, awake. Happening.
I don't know why. I'm like came down halfway down the stairs, then turned around.
No, he's off flight, but he's still coming.
No, he's done. He went back up. That's why I always know, like, if it's Adam, he'll turn on the light and hear a bum 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 bum. For you don't turn the light and hear a bum 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 bum.
Methodical.
You walk with your heel, so you'd like stomp on it.
This is heel toe. Not what the heck's happening with that? Walking on the front of their feet.
We got Derpy.
My growing up, my grandmother, she actually would get upset if I didn't do heel toe.
Yeah, but you're asking the silent generation essentially
Teach you how to walk, yeah.
to like the proper way to do things.
No,
She
made me put books on my head to practice posture when I was
yeah, but kid. I mean, okay, posture I can understand. Walking posture doesn't make any sense. I'm sitting horribly right now, but that's just what I do. But like walking on your heel, like I feel like every time you walk around, you're gonna crack the floor.
Wow.
Because you have an entire foot.
It's heel toe. That's like the proper way to walk.
Yeah.
But my grandmother
let's everybody just go back to the way they did things in the 20s. That'll go wonderfully.
No, like agree or disagree with it, like my grandmother hammered that into me and she was successful. Like, it's just how I walk.
Well, yeah, because it's when you're learning and you're being raised, yeah, you're gonna do the things that are what are taught around you, and then yeah, it's hard to undo stupid things.
And I have heard people say to me, like, every time I hear you walking, I feel like you're angry.
Yeah, it does. It does. I can actually sit anywhere and I can know who's walking within the house.
Yeah,
because you and Adam walk different, but it's you don't walk methodically. I would say you take your time, but I think you're just super lazy. But the stairs, like, I always feel like you literally just like put your foot over the stair below you and then just lift the one behind it so you fall and like gravity completely crushes the stair below.
It just breaks every stair on the way down.
Yeah.
But it's the 20s right now. Sir Edward's right. It is. We are currently in the 20s.
I'm talking 1920s.
Nope.
You know what I'm talking about.
We're in the roaring 20s, man.
You have friends that really hate the taste of hops. They love can't taste the hops. See, I'm thinking that some of the hops might be you can't untoast your toast. Yeah,
True.
well, kind of. You could toast it so much that it just disintegrates and then returns to nature.
It becomes one with the ether.
But thank you for the best, Sally. I'm thinking it's like cilantro. And I mean, this is probably a very different thing, but I'm using this as an analogy where cilantro is genetically, some people just taste it very differently. And that's an extreme, but it could just very much be that some people genetically are predispositioned to enjoy those types of flavors. Maybe not a lot, but enough. Yeah, I know, Silver, you hate the cilantro thing, but when I eat cilantro, I like cilantro, but when I taste it, I can see, yeah, it kind of has a soapy taste to it, but not in a negative way to me. So,
yeah, cilantro doesn't have much of a taste to begin with, but I kind of see where the soap thing comes from.
It's in the back end. You can be like, it's there, but to somebody else, that could be the forward flavor.
Like cilantro, it doesn't add much, if
I think
anything.
No, I think it adds it has a cilantro flavor, and it's a kind of a unique thing.
It's a very mild flavor. My favorite seasonings are seasonings with a lot going for them, like garlic or mint.
Did we ever tell them about your time where you said, I can't taste garlic, so you ate a whole clove?
Yeah,
How did that go?
I've tasted the garlic.
In a positive way?
It wasn't a negative way. I like garlic. This was
I got mood. Oh no, because you went to go eat it, and then you're like, oh yeah, oh boy, a little too much.
You know what? I kind of just want to eat one time, just because. A garlic and avocado sandwich.
Why?
Just those two. Because of a video game I played when I was a kid.
Put it on some toast.
Maybe. Sounds pretty good. But like in the 90s.
You're a millennial, so you get to put avocado on toast.
He's going to be upset.
I've never actually had avocado toast, though.
No.
I've heard it's good.
You're going to be upset if I say what game it came from.
King's Quest.
Close. It's the one.
Quest for Glory.
It's the one I want you to play. It's the one I really want you to play. They there's only one ration you can get the game. There's this little old lady who sells rations, but the only thing she sells for rations is garlic and avocado sandwiches. And I just want a garlic and avocado sandwich just because.
Do you know how easy that would be to make? You buy an avocado, you buy
some garlic,
and you buy a sandwich.
You buy a sandwich and then you just take everything off. You mean you buy?
No,
bread?
you take the garlic, you take the avocado, you take the garlic, you take the sandwich. Because that's how you make a garlic avocado sandwich. I took the three ingredients and I put them together.
Boom,
boom,
boom.
Go to Hy-Vee and just ask them. I would like a sandwich, and when they say what kind, you say a sandwich flavored.
If I was to put something in avocado, garlic does sound pretty good.
If you were to, what would be the most standard sandwich?
I guess
if you were to have something that you would say, if somebody say this is a sandwich, you'd be like, that is the most sandwich I could.
Peanut butter.
Of. Really, peanut butter?
I would say peanut butter. Yeah.
Oh, I wouldn't think peanut butter.
What would you think? Like a ham sandwich?
I would have probably said like ham and cheese.
That's pretty standard sandwich.
Ham and cheese, and it's gonna be weird, but with butter. Because there's just this weird. Because it seems like whenever I went to different events, if they have a lot of little sandwiches, it's always like ham, cheese, and butter. I don't know why, and they're good, but it just seems like if you're gonna have a lot of a sandwich, that's the one. I don't know. Strawberry,
I just said peanut butter, but avocado and garlic just kind of ground up into a paste and then just put on bread. It'd be I'd probably enjoy the heck out of that. I'm gonna be honest. That sounds delicious to me.
Oh, there's a single.
Of course, I also love Quest for Glory 4. It's easily one of my favorite games. If I thought I could get a bunch of people to watch me play it, I would totally stream it.
You can play it.
Yeah, but it would be maybe one person would stick around if I did it.
We've had games that we've played before that by the end of the stream, there's like 6 people, and I'm like one of them. Yeah, it's not the point of a lot of a stream shouldn't be what other people want to play first, then yourself. I'm always big on play something you want to play, because if you're not gonna have fun or be enjoyable if you're not actually enjoying the game yourself.
Yeah. Like I'm always gonna play what I want to play, whether or not anybody's interested in watching.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter. You're playing the thing you want to play.
Yeah.
So you win in the end.
I think I actually did play Quest for Glory once a long time ago on a stream.
Dark Derpies.
And one guy came up who was a fan, and he's like, how you playing it? And I'm like, oh, I actually have the original disc from the 90s, and I'm running it on my computer. He's like, holy crap, how did you get that thing to work? I was like, it wasn't easy. But now they got it on Steam, so it's pretty easy to get to work now.
Okay, so I don't know if I want to do it this direction. I think it works better this way. I think because they're both looking.
I like the Derpy of the trash can.
This actually works a little better because at least for the cutoffs that I have, I get the extra shot because that one little bit was cut before it shut. Now I can actually have a full shot. So she's in the trash, where she belongs.
No.
Okay. Now I need another shot of Derpy's looking, but this one doesn't have to be a standard turnaround. So what I want
before or after the Jedi are shown.
This is after the Jedi are shown.
Okay, do you have
not revealed?
Do you need them looking, or you just need another shot with Derpies?
I need another shot of them either being scared or looking over. At this point, it can be any of those. So what I would like to do is have it be turn around. That sets a precedence. They're all turning around. A Derpy then being scared and hiding. That's fine. Yeah. I would prefer to go back to multiple for the next one. I know we're talking about putting her under the table, like with multiple Derpies.
I still like the claw machine just because she can hide in the plushies.
It's such a short shot, though.
Yeah, but you could have her hiding very poorly. And her butt's in the air because she's hiding under it like an ostrich would.
Thing is, I could put multiple Derpies in there, though.
You could.
I could have one with the butt in the air, one, like a bunch of others that are just kind of floating there, one being held by the claw.
She's like, help.
But again, we're dealing with a shot that is less than a second.
Yeah.
Putting too much detail in one shot.
I said one Derpy. You're the one.
Yeah, but requiring any shot that you have to pause to see, other than that stupid thing where you put a bunch of text on the screen randomly that is never intended to be read. That's kind of different. But if you have to pause to see something, you haven't given the viewer enough time. You're not. It's maybe having it where they're pausing it because there's something in the background that's a small little thing, like a small Easter egg. That's different too. But that's just a lot going on the screen at once. No. Because we were talking about like Derpy's like hugging and like no smooching.
I didn't say nothing about smooching.
You were thinking it.
I'm always thinking. But like two Derpies just hugging each other and looking at the doorway and shaking.
Well, they wouldn't be looking at the door, or they're looking in a direction past the camera.
Yes.
Can you do an Equestria Man reference? It's not a lot, but I don't know if you've seen it. No, I know what that is, but I don't think there's any. Well, it wouldn't matter because I mean, I don't think you're talking about using any models of them. Though you could always put a horse head on the Luigi model, the beefy one, or Pooh.
Or use.
Put it on Pooh.
You want to make the Derpies hug.
I want to set the Derpies on fire.
I want to make the Derpies.
I want to set the Derpies on fire.
Hug and be like, take comfort in one another from the scary Jedis.
No.
Wax on. Wax off. Wax on. Wax off. It's working. I can feel it. The Karate Kid.
Put the Derpy behind the glass.
She's just in there. She wants
Just
a rainbow
gets the
soda.
guy. Just
I like that.
I feel like if we had more time with the song, or like say it was a custom thing that I could have extended, I would have liked to spend more time having them do like stupid stuff around the area, like being stuck behind the glass and whatnot. But we're working on a very tight time frame.
What's the time frame?
Just the music. I'm timing it with the music, and to build up to something, and I have to. I've already the build up was really quick, so I only could do a couple shots, and that was where we had them like eating the pizza and stuff.
Yeah.
Eating the pizza and then to the trash can.
Pizza. Oh no, this is Derpy's.
Okay, so we can put them under the table. Probably not this table.
You want to make the Derpy's hug?
No, but they're gonna hide. They're gonna be scared under the table.
Okay. They're gonna be hugging.
We're gonna. I think we're gonna have to go back into the mode of setting Derpies on fire to get Michael to settle down.
I am plenty settled. I just think it'd be a very good scene, and people would be happy. You could make people so happy.
Or have a shot like this, and then you can have the Derpies' little heads, like multiple Derpies, like 5-6 Derpies, like they're all just sneaking out, their little heads poking out.
It'd be kind of cute.
I like that one because it is your idea of cute, and it's super easy. It's very low effort, so I kind of like
making
that.
Derpy's hug.
Actually, no, that would be a significant amount of effort because they would have to be like animated and stuff. This is low effort, and it works pretty good.
I'll take the chairs away.
Why?
Too crowded.
Because it's getting in the way of the Derpies.
Yes.
So the track. Okay, so they go left, right, there. Okay, so I probably want to go back and forth a little bit. So we'll do like this.
If Kyle doesn't show up this weekend, you could totally play Quest for Glory.
Or not. This is not my. I don't enjoy those type of games, so I'm not going to play them because I probably would just be super bored.
But
I can't have one's little butt hanging out.
I mean, well, I guess if that's what you want to do.
You know what I would like? Just set her on fire. Well, I'm not gonna set her. I want to put socks on her. You're like, wait. Is that how easy it is?
It's like set the Derpies on fire. It's like I'm gonna put this one in a hoodie and give her smiles.
Well, I did the one thing where you're like, I can't come this time because I gotta go watch. I gotta go be at Jay's stream. I'm like, we're gonna put Derpy in socks with juice boxes.
I just gotta not be here, and then I'm gonna get the perfect video with all the cuteness.
Comes up whenever Derpy tries to hide her face behind a muffin. If
I like the Jedi.
No,
muffins.
If I could hide her behind a pizza, I haven't shown any muffins yet, so it would kind of be a out of nowhere thing. If this was like a bakery or something, sure, but it's a pizza place, so if I'm gonna hide it behind food, I probably would do a pizza.
You could have muffins after the Jedi Derpies get muffins.
Yeah, I can do something with muffins then. We should stop torturing Derpy and put the torture behind a channel points reward.
Wait, no.
It's one thing to do torture, but you want to get credit for the torture is what you're saying.
Yes, you're trying to actively.
Well, see, the problem is
participate in the torture.
If I do that, I probably have to make it like twice as many points, and then there's enough points out there that nobody would select the stupid face ever again.
Yeah, because they would just get what they want, which is torturing Derpy.
Which I'm kind of okay with.
That guy's not like Derpy. Why don't you get?
They love Derpy. They love her so much that anytime I start her on fire, I mean, she could have not been on camera. I'm giving her screen time.
I've never once seen anybody request stupid face and then be like, because you'll have Derpy like eating a lollipop while wearing socks and just being happy. Oh, look at her. She's like, yay. I love that sitting pose. No. Why?
I need to call it the aw button instead of crack. It's like I hear aw, I'm like, God,
You just need to crack her neck. That sitting pose is super cute, though.
One hold a chair like a lion tamer. Okay, that's not a bad idea. I don't think it's gonna work here
Or you could have
That would be something that would require a little bit more than like less than a second type shot, maybe like closer to 2. Because if I'm going to have her holding that chair, a chair, you would need to move the camera enough to actually get perspective of it. Because at least in the 3D environment, if they were holding it out, it would be difficult to see it as a 3D object without a little extra time. I like the idea though, but I don't know if it'll work here.
I do kind of like the idea if like one of the Derpies behind the table was holding a chair, maybe.
Like threatening. I instead of lying to her, I like the idea of holding it threateningly. But the hooves don't really work to doing that.
Not threateningly. They should be holding it defensively.
How do you hold a chair defensively?
By just holding it straight out, like you're using it almost like a shield.
That's what the lion came.
Yes.
That's what they
But
said.
threateningly would be like holding it above your head, ready to swing.
Yeah, because the Derpies are aggressive.
You're not aggressive.
Michael, they just assaulted and destroyed Hasbro headquarters.
Accidentally. That was their objective. They're just not very good at being like super soldiers.
Super soldiers.
They're not good at it. Clearly.
Well, yeah, they're horrible at it, but that's the joke.
RPGs.
Well, actually, I don't even know if they know what they're doing.
No.
I think that they're just flailing and getting lucky.
If you keep sending a bunch of derps at a problem, it'll resolve itself.
Yeah, I'm not going to clear everything out quite yet. The main thing is just clearing out the Derpies. Now my frame rate's better.
You want to build a bridge. You just keep sending derps until there's a bridge.
Okay, so the camera's there. Look at there. She's not even looking at the camera. I don't need base derp in this one. Okay. So Derpy 1. I did the lay because I wanted to potentially use it mainly for but
But
what?
nothing.
That, you didn't even make words. You just said
But
I actually got to put the tail this way or you're not going to see what it is.
hydrate.
I'll do that. That's sure this last beer is a high APV, so cheers, Jeb.
What's this one? I didn't even look.
As a background Easter egg, again, it would be really hard. This is an area that's so tight that it would be really hard to put things in the background. I'm trying to keep it up nice and close because I don't, at least for the quick cut shots, the closer I am so that the information that you're providing to somebody is as quick to get as possible, it means you're not going to get people missing things. That's why I want to have a darker background, lit front, that type of thing. What are you giggling about?
This is chat. They're being funny in chat. Oh, he's vibrating.
She's like, Derpy phone call.
You got a quest.
She's like, is there a quest? Like, is somebody gonna get that? I'm gonna go get it.
It's like calling all derpies.
Calling all derpies. Like what? Like
Just that derpy's getting a quest.
that derpy's the communication
Getting the
derpy.
booty call. Yes.
It is a booty call. It's good.
This is the
Great
weirdest
job.
thing. So many jokes came out of their key marks. It's just like
So what I did was I locked the tail part that was on the floor and then the one part of her leg, but that doesn't quite work for all things. So I now locked tail 2, and what we're gonna do is then in maybe like half, lock tail 1 and do the same. It should Yeah. So now instead of it looking like it's following the body, it's very minor, but at least it looks now like it's stretching a little bit more with the body. I'm going to actually do that with the legs too. Again, this is super minor, but it should look better in the final, because it's just harder to tell in like lights off without a render. In. So now this leads to the legs ever so slightly being able to move with it. Again, super minor, but I actually can notice a little bit of a difference with it. Before it felt like everything was moving as a single unit. Now it's not. It doesn't feel like a single unit. All the single units.
Is that a single unit?
What I do need to do though is get rid of her head.
No, you just have her duck her head down there.
No, I mean I need to get rid of her head from the visible shot.
Oh, how cute that is! Those little ooze. It's so cute. She's gonna get that muffin. Looks like he's about to pounce. Oh, she's concentrating. There needs to be a muffin over there that she's gonna get. Or like a little red laser dot. Don't you just want to take that home? Adorable. Look, it's my snoot. Why is he that? No. He moved. Oh, no, she angry derp. It's like wife might move right there. She seems upset with her nose. It looks like. I'm so mad.
Why you doing this nose? Why you do this? You're stuffed. Why you stuffed? Just, why when I try to eat French toast and I can't fit enough in my mouth, so I use my nose, and now there's too much stuff in my nose. Okay. Stupid French toast nose. Stick to French toast. French toast tastes better up there. I eat the French toast in my mouth and maple syrup to the nose.
Maple syrup right into your sinuses.
Maple syrup on one side, whipped cream to the other, and then you just eat the pancakes and the French toast.
I feel like this is gonna cause problems. Stop that.
Emote, not for this is a super basic thing. I just know I did it because it's a Michael thing. Because all you have to do is just tiny mouth.
Big mouth.
I wish I could pucker more, but apparently that's the best I'm gonna do. Oh, might do that.
I'm taking one. What's happening? with Tiny Derpy? She upset with Tiny Derpy. Why are you so small? Explain your smallness. Did she come up with evil schemes? Jubly. What's happening? Tiny Derpy. Like, why are you so big? Explain your bigness.
Hello, fellow Derpy. Why you explain your smallness?
It's explain.
And she's like, no.
You cannot know her secrets.
Yes, and then she goes to play video games.
She don't have a hard time.
Somehow.
It's gonna be rough.
Do you have a quarter?
Gives her quarters.
Go ahead, need a quarter. She goes, steals a quarter, then comes back. She goes into the quarter slot, and then she gets lost forever.
Oh, he lives in there now.
We're just gonna leave the little Derpy there.
Yeah,
It doesn't change anything.
it doesn't just.
But I like is that she's not just angry, Michael. She's extra angry. She's butt wiggling.
Butt wiggles. This is just how angry she is.
She's got a butt that really knows anger. Mm-hmm. Exemplifies it. Okay, the floating Derpies. We need your assistance.
Yes. So, everyone in chat, who's the cutest pony? Only correct answers.
You said only wrong answers.
Well, they're gonna give wrong answers, but
yeah.
we gotta decide this here and now, once and for all. Which horse is the cutest? The boneless horse? Butts. Butts is the cutest horse. Sir Edward, you're just saying that to be a butt?
I know, I love it. So Edward is constantly, but he's like, set Derpy on fire. Soren is best horse. Like everything that is anti-Michael.
Everyone will get digged that horse.
I think Sir Edward is just going off my type of humor. He just wants to see you go. Oh.
Well, I want to go all for happy reasons.
No.
So we got boneless, hard to say, butts, and Soren. Oh yes, only wrong answers apparently.
Well, okay. Here's a legitimate question then.
That wasn't. I see.
Best horse, but it's a two-part question. Best main six, then best general horse. They can be the same.
They're both Derpy.
I'm actually curious on that. Soren is my favorite pwn for a while. He is neat. There is something fun about the ponies that have some context given, enough to give them a personality, but not enough to give them a history, where then the fandom can do their thing.
Barely had a personality in the show.
Best main six is AJ. Best overall says Apple Bottoms. Which one's Apple Bottoms?
Apple Blossom?
No. Rainbow and Zip also cute.
Bottoms.
Well, I feel like there's just the Gen 4 and Gen 5 version of the same characters. Oh, look. Boop, 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 boop,
No, this is AI.
I love how this one is the flaccid, bold horseradish. But, okay. Which one's Apple Bottoms? Okay, I probably should be careful on that search, but
This is like, yeah.
I feel it's this one? Yeah, Apple Bottom. Really?
Well, who's the other one?
Is there is a background the stallion? Oh, it is the stallion. Okay, yeah, I don't want to click more into it because I don't know what's gonna pop up. So
Apple Split.
Yeah, that's Apple Split. Okay, no, he says Apple Split, Apple Bottoms. So they're both of them.
It's like the Apple family.
Yeah, more Apple families. You can see he's got the little dots up there.
Yeah, family.
And it's just like, look at my butt.
There's a butt.
And he's like, look at that butt. Look at that butt.
I feel like they had to cover up her butt because with the name Apple Bottoms, it was just too much. He's all butt. Gotta keep it covered.
Do not click more into it. Yeah, I know.
Best main 6 is RD because I'm basic. No, I agree. He is the best, the main 6.
Well, okay, for main 6, yes.
She lost the poll though on Equestria Daily
To Fluttershy.
to all of them. She got voted worst.
Okay, that was just a meme.
Was it?
No, they had to have been a meme.
No, they had a proper poll and they said who is worst pony.
Yeah, and they voted. Yeah, I know.
Voted Frame.
No, okay, yes, but the nice thing about polls is that they're lies.
I did feel it was wrong.
High wins. Oh, for cutest. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know if high wins.
Zips is
either.
cute. I'm not gonna get into a G5 rant again.
Oh yeah, high wins is one of the Wonderbolts. I know that there was a couple of the Wonderbolts that
Never really got speaking lines.
yeah.
Like I think it was just Fleetfoot and Soren and Spitfire were the only ones who ever talked.
That's always a very nice personality. To me, it's Rainbow then Twy. It used to be Twy then Rainbow.
Twy?
But you've been reading all the fics lately. You should read Bluebird Song. That's actually what got me into Rainbow above Twilight.
Twilight. It's Rainbow and then Applejack.
No, Applejack's number 3.
I'd say I put Rarity at number 3 for me.
Rarity's, I think, number 4, followed by Fluttershy, then Pinkie Pie.
Twilight's my number.
Because we're both in agreement that Pinkie Pie's last.
Yeah.
So we have our first and the last in the same. So our
Yeah.
extremes are the same.
Like Pinkie Pie just like her G5 equation, and this is where I'm gonna get like everybody's just gonna like hate me. Her G5 equivalent, Izzy. I can't stand that horse. I know a lot of people like
Izzy, I feel,
she's
is
worse than Pinkie Pie.
no. I feel like she's better than Pinkie.
She's a kleptomaniac who
Yeah.
destroys things.
I know, but
And
it's
keeps getting
relatable.
Forgiven. You're a klepto who destroys things. Who
I'm just better
takes
at it.
their friend's stuff and breaks it, or
like-
tries to remake it.
No, I find Izzy is more entertaining. Like, I don't mind watching Izzy as much. Pinkie episode. The normal Pinkie episodes aren't Pinkie being normal Pinkie all the time. It's usually her being depressed a lot, which is kind of funny for a Pinkie episode.
It's funny for because she exists on the extremes, but at least she's trying to like make people laugh and have a good time. If she was going into people's houses, looking at their kitchen tables and being like, I can turn that into something even better, saying nothing to anybody, and all of a sudden I made you a rocking horse, isn't that great? Where is our table? I'm turned into, that's what Izzy does.
You're saying Pinkie never did that?
I don't think so.
I'm pretty sure she's gotten very invasive in people's privacy quite a
Sure,
bit.
but she doesn't destroy property. Like the worst thing Izzy's ever done was take her Sunny's father's lantern and then just completely remake it without saying anything. Like that was like a gift from her dead father. And Izzy's just like, I made it into a new thing. I would have beat the crap out of that horse if I was Sunny in that instance. It's just like, holy heck, do you even understand what you've just done? I think she's done that several times with people's stuff where they'll like pick it up and it'll just fall apart. It's like, yeah, that thing had like the perfect bolt I needed to make my other thing. It's like,
It's unicycling.
yeah, that's what she calls it. It's called vandalism and like kleptomania.
Yeah, but that's funny. Haven't you been on TikTok?
Ugh.
Actually, she kind of just reminds me of a TikToker.
No, a bit. Like her,
Is kind of funny because she is an agent of chaos. Yeah, that's essentially it. But I will agree that the ACs or G4 tended to feel like at least everybody's reactions, everything felt based in reality. Like
Yeah.
the way they would react is based on their personality. The way they would react, it feels like with G5 that sometimes that the reactions are like, "Why aren't you mad?" Like Twilight would have got pissed about some of the stuff Pinkie did. She did many times.
Yeah, she did.
This one it feels like, oh,
you. Now they did have an episode with Izzy where she was basically incredibly invasive into all of their lives. where she would take their things and use their things without permission.
But it's okay because plot point.
And they did say like, yeah, stop this. We're upset at you. You can't just do that. And she explained like, I've never lived with anybody before. I don't know what it's like to have a family.
Okay, did she learn a lesson from it?
She did, but then she went right back to doing it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's because you don't know what order they're going to be in, so a lot of the lessons learned only carry forward maybe season to season, but not episode to episode.
Yeah.
Because once the season is over, they can say they learned the lesson, but if you skipped episodes, you can't just suddenly say like, wow, that was a personality change.
Yeah, I think in the episode she was like using Pip's phone.
Derpy, no.
A bunch of like peanut butter on it or something. It's like how I just
The little Derpy's attacking me.
no, little Derpy's winning. It's stealing all our recorders.
She
That little Derpy messed her up.
needs help.
The little Derpy is evil.
It's just like help me. Help me.
Just no body
Yeah, I
horror.
helped her.
It's like my worst. I cannot stand body horror. Like if you have a movie with any kind of body horror nonsense in it, please leave me out. I can't.
You don't want to watch Human Centipede?
No, I don't want to watch that. I don't want to watch Trolls. I don't
That
wanna
doesn't
watch
modify
Saw.
their okay. You saw. My problem with Saw and a lot of those movies is they're not entertaining. They're just about extremes.
They're basically legal snuff films. That's what they are. It's people who want to watch snuff films but don't want to break the law, so they watch those instead. I'm just no, thank you. I want to see cute horses doing cute horse things. If that makes me the weird one, then society is broken. As far as I'm concerned. Watch some kid get cut in half and screaming for 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's about extremes. It's about
I really appreciate being able to talk about what MLP means to people like me, with mature people. I can't find that here in the South. That is the reason I stay here. Thank you, Argo, for nurturing this environment.
no. That's actually Michael's the one that likes to try to bring adult topics into the show, and I'm always the one like, it's made for kids. He's like, I know it's made for kids, but the story sucks. But
Well, no, G5 has an amazing foundation. The movie was good. I hope they manage to turn the series on. If you want good G5, the comics are good. I've said that a million times, but for anybody who hasn't heard it before, go read the comics. They're very well written. Also, yay, Derpy. Absolutely.
But the main thing is there are people around you that do enjoy things. The problem is finding them is just hard. For our local thing, the only reason I know most of the people and the friends that I have is from our local meetup group. Ended up being very big, and I only found it because there was a map on this is 2013 or something. There was a map on Equestria Daily that was showing you local meetup groups in the area that registered there. There's a lot, and I found one locally, and I found it was next to the weekend, and so I went to it, and it ended up being that there was a lot of people there. But Minnesota has a good place to do large group meetups. The Mall of America is absolutely huge, and public transportation goes there, so people that don't have money or getting 30 people all together in one group is not loitering in that large of a mall. So it worked really well. Did it for years and years. They're still doing it. I just haven't been there in a while now.
I think I mentioned the one time in Kentucky I tried to get to a meetup group, and it was weird. And
But brownies can be weird.
well, this was unusual weird, and I never ended up going because I wasn't allowed. There was I live in Kentucky, and there was this one area of Kentucky that essentially was the part of Kentucky. It's called Georgetown. It's essentially where people with money in Kentucky live. People who are better off than most. It's upper middle class, if not higher class living. And it was the closest meetup group for My Little Pony that I could find. And I was reading the website and it says where it was, when it was, but then they had stipulations. And the stipulation was you basically had to be from that town to go. If you weren't from that town, they told you to stay away. And they thought, my thought was like, oh, they don't want poor people coming to their brony meetup. And I was like, oh, well,
Well, like I'd mentioned before, our group, like even though we go to the mall and there's fast food there and it's cheap, there was people that would bring Ziploc bags of like frozen pizza that because it was cheaper even than the place there, because they literally had so little money. But when it's all public transportation,
yeah,
it's actually not that bad. And so yeah, we had a very large local group, but finding those groups can be difficult, especially nowadays. It used to be easier, but now, yeah, I can see it being harder. But there are people out there. It's just finding them for sure. I don't know if they still do that map on.
And that group still meets up.
No,
Tempted to maybe go and say hi. We kind of have our own group now.
which was an offset of that group.
Yeah.
So. But the only reason we kind of stopped going is because I don't know if it's different now, but for a while, our group made up 2/3 of the group that was at the meetup. So we decided, well, we're just going to do our own thing. Yeah, meetup group map. It still exists.
It's all on Equestrian.
I don't
now.
think this is accurate, but I might have it blocked from the thing, but you can check that out on there. So it does still exist under where is it?
I like the Flutter family. Zephyr doesn't get included for the best.
Under community. Go check that out. See if there's something local.
Yeah, I still find it bizarre today that there was essentially you're a brony. Do you make at least 70,000, 100,000 as a side on in your like stock portfolio a year? Like, no. Well, then get out. It's weird.
There are a lot of very well-do bronies out there, but many of them, the ones that do have a good amount of money, are also the ones dropping a lot of money on sponsorships for the conventions. So some of the conventions only happen because of that, so can't complain.
Can't imagine that meetup group lasted very long with the high standards they were.
Or they changed their standards, but
maybe. That was back when Pony was like, that was like 2013. That's when Pony was like blowing up.
Oh yeah. There was early on, we used to have a lot of people that would pop up into the meetup group that were small, or like they'd come for like a month or two and then it would disappear. Like it was a fad. And there was a couple of people that I'm glad they didn't go any longer that were definitely rude, annoying. They were there because it was the thing to do, but not because they actually enjoyed any of it.
Yeah, it was just the hot thing.
Yeah, there was, I have a couple stories just of people that were absolute asses. And at this point, when I started doing the fandom thing, I was probably late 20s. So at that point, I was already past the like giving a shit about things. And so seeing some kids come in there and try to be hot shit to a bunch of people, it just didn't make any sense. And I was like, what the hell are you doing? And there's where we normally started the meetup group was by where kids would be playing with Legos, and some people were acting very inappropriate to where, and I'm not talking about they weren't brony, they were young kids
Bad
just being
chasers.
stupid young kids, and they didn't care because like if you're already doing the edgy thing at that time, you're the one doing stupid stuff. So yeah, I had to tell some people just shut the hell up because they were like legitimately like causing parents to be very angry. And again, it had nothing to do with horse, it was just attitude. The link doesn't work for you either. Try, it might be that people don't use it that much anymore. Try sending an email to the Equestria Daily site. They do read them and just say, hey, this isn't working. Look at that Derpy. Look, there's so many Derpies.
It was great. I for all the stuff I've heard and about Equestria Daily, the fact that they still post after all these years is pretty fantastic. Regularly too. I really hope Pony has a resurgence.
No. I mean, I don't think it's going to happen.
Maybe not like 2012, 2013 levels, but it would be nice if the show was like, hey, you know what's really good right now? My Little Pony. That's all.
But it's never going to have that huge resurgence, because what made that big was the coming out of nowhere. Any resurgence now is going to just bring back in old fans, which means you're not going to pull in new blood as much. Though the pandemic surprisingly pulled in a good amount of people.
It did.
How many people stuck around, I'm not sure.
No, I just want be like, hey, you know what's actually really good? The new My Little Pony, and people who don't watch My Little Pony being like, oh, maybe I'll check it out. I just want it to be a good show that people act.
What's wrong with that now? Zip's a good horse.
Zip is a good horse.
You can tell them go watch Zip, and every time she's not on the screen, just skip ahead.
I'm about ready to lay down like an episode idea of mine that should have happened, that will never happen, but it should have happened. And it's around that Winnebago.
I don't know.
In the show, the Winnebago just kind of gets magicked into existence. Like Zip and I think Izzy kind of work on it together, but despite the fact that Zip spent a lot of time like studying aeronautics, they stapled doors to a trolley and thought it would fly.
The Winnebago thing seems just why?
Yeah, it's kind of dumb.
It's like, hey kids, when you grow up, do you want to fly around in a Winnebago? Things to admire. I mean, really, I guess by the time they become adults, as seeing how the housing market is, maybe that is what they're trying to do.
Flying Winnebago.
They're like, hey, you might as well get used to it.
But like, Zip seems like the not dumb pony to me. Well, she was supposed to be the smart aeronautics engineer in the movie.
That's what you interpreted it as?
She had a big board, and she says she spends a lot of time trying to find ways for ponies to fly. That was her.
But she doesn't need to do it anymore.
No, she didn't, which made it weird that she didn't want to run the school.
Well, why would she run the school?
Because is
she a teacher?
She wanted to teach ponies to fly. That was her whole thing.
No, she wanted to learn how to fly. And then they could just be like, hey, I want to credit for it.
She said, I want to learn how to fly so I can teach my mother and sister to fly and then teach everyone else. That is what she said. But that was her motive.
But she wanted to teach them the ability to fly. If she could figure out what the secret is so they could start flying.
Yes.
But she wouldn't know how to fly either.
But she clearly studied aeronautics. Like, she had a whole board. She was trying to figure it out.
Bored.
Because she was intelligent. And then in the show, she staples doors to a trolley and be like, it's totally gonna fly. And then it gets magicked into the freaking Winnebago. Magic happens. What I would have liked to have seen was Zip using her intelligence, her study of aeronautics, going to like Sprout's mom's factory that built the robot.
The xenophobe?
No, the mom, she's kind of over it.
I don't think something just undoes racism,
she pushed
but okay.
Against her husband, her son. No,
her husband. Wait, what?
Her son. But anyway, slip of the tongue.
What fanfics are you reading?
The good ones. Zip taking her knowledge to the factory, being like, I think we can build this, and they could have built the exact same Winnebago, but not just Deus Ex Machina it into existence, actually use places and story points that were already established to do it. But they didn't. And that's lazy. It's lazy writing. Like, I'm not a writer. But I will say definitively that's better writing, not being a writer, than boom, the lantern made the thing happen. That's my rant.
They undid like 50% of the racism in the movie. Yeah,
Well, they didn't know each other.
I do like how like a lot of the shows. I'm not going to say Pony is exclusive to this. A lot of those, but they're like, for thousands of years, our people have believed this, and like, yeah, but maybe you shouldn't. They're like, maybe we shouldn't. Why? It feels it feels like the turnaround and the trigger to remove the xenophobia and the racism is always so simple compared to how long they say it's been ingrained in the culture.
They did have the first, I think, episode of the new series where they still weren't really getting along and the magic started fading again. And then Posey is never happy. They do have this kind of thing hanging over all of their heads with the Earth Pony, the Pegasus, and the Unicorn Crystal, where if they don't get along, they lose their magic.
I don't like the idea of like, you guys better love each other, because if you don't, you're dead.
Oh, and that is actually explained in the comics. That's one of the things that makes the comics amazing. Slight spoiler, we're 3 seasons in now, this is like super early established. The Pegasus and the Unicorn and the Earth elements were created by the main 6, with using the elements of harmony to create them in magic that Twilight figured out reluctantly. They didn't want to make them. It was kind of a last-ditch effort to force every pony to get along, because if things kept going the way they were at the time, everyone would have died. And it was pretty explicit about that. So the Pegasus, the Earth Pony, and the Unicorn Crystals were all created in a last-ditch effort by the main 6 to keep the pony races from destroying each other. They've like not touched on that at all in the show.
Because they don't care in the show. Because they know that the comics aren't going to be read by the target audience of the show. If the target audience is like what, 8 to 12-year-old girls, I don't know, but they're not going to be going in the comics. The comics are going to probably be more the adult audience, so they're providing the lore and the information that that audience would like, and they kept on the older artists like Andy Price, to do that in the old system because they know that group wants that. For the TV show is still targeted towards a younger audience, so in there they just don't care about lore. Because
that's so frustrating because there's no reason not to. Young kids will still enjoy colorful horses regardless.
Yeah, well, so they go the cheaper route by not having to develop a long story.
Just take the story from the comics.
No, instead they're like, maybe a Winnebago will sell. All kids like Winnebagos, right?
Like, yeah, if you want anything lore driven, it's in the comics.
Make a look at the Derpies, they're all scared. Look on this chicken.
So scared to like it. It's cute.
Currently I have no camera movement. I might add some, but I'm not gonna remember right now.
I don't think they ever really explained the Crystal Bright house. Oh, you mean the new one that was built after the old one was destroyed? Basically, it just existed. I liked the idea that it was paid for by, again, Sprout's mom, because she would have had the resources as a, I'm sorry, my son destroyed your house. Please let me build you a new one.
Yeah, otherwise she would have went to court and sued him. Went to horse court.
Horse court. With Sheriff Hitch.
I think that would be a little biased. I don't think he would be.
Andy Griffith show. He was both the sheriff and judge.
No, that's called Judge Dredd.
That was Andy Griffith. He was the original Judge Dredd. Exactly. He was the judge. He was the jury. He was the executioner. I can't remember them killing anybody in.
I'm gonna go use the
Mayberry.
restroom quick. See, you don't even need to load a Derpy because there's already a ton.
Yeah, it's rough.
I saw you spinning my chair.
I didn't do nothing. We'll make that butt wiggle. I didn't touch anything. I didn't click anything. It crashed on its own. I didn't even. It crashed after he left. I was rigged. The system. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I was just sitting here.
It was
and
Derpy.
It closed after he left. I didn't click nothing. I was framed, Sir Edward. I was framed. I'm just gonna say, I think he did something. I think he intentionally. So it's perfect timing. The software randomly crashed after Argo left his chair. Yes. Please let him know that I did not do this. I just wanted to see the butts wiggle. I didn't even want to load in anything. This is travesty. To come back in here, he's gonna be all upset, and it's the chicken. The chicken did it. Blame chicken, everyone. That's what I get for butts. I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. I didn't even touch it. I was just sitting here. You left, and it closed. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. It was the chicken.
Wait. The fact you're blaming an inanimate object means that you definitely.
I didn't do it. Then the chicken definitely did it. I blame chicken.
This church time stuff and randomly crashed right after I left the chair. Really?
And I was like, no. Didn't do it. Didn't touch anything. Somebody clipped it. It's proof.
I was wondering why you got really loud right after I
It's
left.
just like, no, the software is framing me.
I think I did say, yeah, I would normally save right before I leave because I know Michael.
But I didn't do it.
Let me bring you back here. See if I can still get into. Oh, there. What we got there? Can I get? Yes. There. Let's see. Let's see what happens here. Hold on. I don't have audio.
I didn't click anything.
Well, you were.
I was moving the mouse around, but I didn't click nothing.
You were definitely trying though.
That was good. I was thinking about it. But I didn't do
You
it.
can't run into a bank with a gun and be like, "Well, I didn't try to rob it. I wasn't gonna rob it."
I might have been thinking about robbing it, but I never got that far. It just crashed on its own. It robbed itself.
You wanted the butt to jiggle. I heard that
I
part.
just wanted the butts to jiggle.
Is the audio working so you guys can hear it? I thought if you guys did say, I might have missed it. That was a speed run on the crash, yes. I want to make sure that like the fix I did, because that was the concern I had actually for tomorrow, because we're doing Jackbox tomorrow, was if we're having audio issues, last thing I want to do is have it not working. Yes, it is working. Okay. It was nice finding the smoking gun, because before it was like, I don't know what's wrong, and if something fixes it and I don't know what fixed it, it means it could pop up again. Now if I know what it was, it helps.
Nolan. It's not Derpy. What? What am I doing? It's starting to look at me.
Okay, see where all goes. See, they're just all the chicken derpies.
Little chicken derpies. Big little derpies.
I think I can at least mark that yellow, because there's not much more I can really do to it.
I didn't do nothing.
It's bad, Michael. Well, because there was no like circle on the timer or on the mouse until you went to go do something. You know what?
I moved the mouse.
What happened
around.
was you found that there is a thumbprint on here, and I have your thumbprint on here, and it said, "Michael's here. Crash it. Crash it. Go down.
Just shut it down."
It works. That was my first test. It's good. It's good.
It's good.
All right, I gotta name this. So this is Derpy's hiding under table. Okay.
Let's go Derpy's.
I need to grab this too. I realized when on is off stream, but some of these shots I remembered what map it was when I was working on it, but I couldn't remember afterwards, and so I had to go and figure it out. And then just so I don't forget again, I went and added in the text there. Normally, I only put the text there when the scene changes, but being that we're still adjusting things, I'm a little worried that I might move things and then think things wrong. So I've been putting it in every one for this one. Just then, I can't be, I can't blame my past self for being ignorant if I've put the information in there. So this is Derpy's playing Vigi games.
Yeah. Good games.
Derpy and Trash 2. Because he's in the trash the second time.
He is.
Um,
Derpy's so scared.
Okay, let's see how it goes. Okay, I feel like I thought I had 5 bits. I think I only have 4. Because this is where it goes. Da, 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 da.
Then you definitely need those claw machine Derpies.
Well, no. Okay, so I have to have the reveal, the point where the Derpy goes. Wow, I'm Derpy. I have to. That's where I need to figure out the timing for it, because if I know where to start that, then I can have freedom up until that point. I kind of want to have it be like at right here.
Where the Derpies did the reveal.
Right here, because I want to have it be like done, and to flip it back, because then it goes for like that whole last little bit till here. I can have them all being cited that it's another Derpies. There's more Derpies.
With muffins.
And then at that point, for anything that comes,
What's happening? We. All right.
I actually don't. Oh, that was Mega Means.
Oh, right. No, I don't like her.
Explosion! Ah!
Hold on.
Where's the Derpies?
They're safe, not there. Like that more.
It's really good with the
It's so good.
well, having this Star Wars theme play kind of goes with the theme.
It's amazing.
That's so weird. Stop. But okay.
It's amazing.
When did that happen? Are you in here for this? I think that's been talked about making this a short.
He is. Spike abuse is always fun.
Spike. And I'll be like, "Don't hurt the Derpy!" Beat the shit out of Spike. Don't hurt the Derpy!
Yeah, just hit him with a hammer. It's fine. He's used to it.
Yeah, he's probably could take it too. Okay, so well, I need the audio back. Okay, so right here is where it goes. Oh, so what I want to have it be is to switch to the shot with the Jedi's when it goes deep. But then I want to have it be where it goes to the higher pitch, which is right here. So I want to have it be right here that it changes to show them, and then at this point is where they flip their hoods back. So And then not on the first beat, because I have to have enough time to where after flipping the hood, it's pretty obvious that it was a Derpy. So I'm not on the first beat. So this beat, and then the Derpies are going to be, I'm probably going to have them be like surprised, and then I might be able to move it here. I'd have to, this is going to be something I'm going to probably have to see how it is. It might be, because I don't want to have them flip the hood and then, because a transition isn't, this point is when it happens. A transition means it's probably going to be about here by the time it's actually a noticeable thing, and that's half a second. It's a little bit short on time. So, I feel like I'd almost should do that shot now then.
Just get it out of the way and then fill in the in-between.
Figure out the timing, figure out what it looks like, what time I need, so then I have the flexibility to move it. But if it ends up being that I need more time, I'm not screwing over a shot that I've already done.
Yeah.
I feel like that's the safer way.
Some of the shots.
Explain how the Derpy knows fear. That's what they're doing, because this whole thing,
Derpy being
because like they're I got to fix the table. I missed the click there. So all the Derpies are all happy because they won the war, and they're all excited, and they're like, yay, and like eating pizza and stuff. And then but then the Jedi show up, and they're like, oh no. And so now they're scared because the Jedi.
Derpies.
So that's why they know fear, because they see the Jedi.
They're scary Jedis. Derpies.
I might. Okay, I think actually what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch this. So I'm gonna have, instead of the starting of just showing the Derpies here, have the Jedi start showing here, and then start the transition to end at that point. That gives me a full amount of time afterwards. I think that might be better, because I've been liking that the Jedi bits are a little slower, having the full quick chaos for all the other stupid Derpies, and then have the less stupid Jedi Derpies doing this part. So
You got a guide to the raid.
you want to go Jin? I can do some Jin after this. If they're still on, but I feel like Jin's
Generally are.
Jin. I mean, like, I don't know what they do, but like that. I don't know how they do like as much streaming as they do, because it's like,
That's all you do.
it depends if you're like, if you have a job, or if you have a part-time job, or what your job is. Like maybe that's your entertainment, or like if you're like with our friend group, like I feel like we're always having different things going on. It's really hard to take time away to do that.
If I become an old man like 30 years from now, I just want to be like Sierra Games. Like, because I feel like that'll be a crazy thing to watch 30 years from now from some like kid who's just turning 15 or 20.
No, because more than likely the content that they are looking for, a Sierra game is going to be immensely slow. If you are not being entertaining and providing the majority of the entertainment, the game itself is going to be boring as hell.
I don't care. That's their problem. I'm going to enjoy screaming it out.
No, you can enjoy it. I'm just saying other people. I'm trying to get like some 15, 20-year-old to watch you play a Sierra game.
In the year 2000. In the year 2000. Remember those? You're old enough, you know.
In the year 2000?
The Conan O'Brien skits. In the year 2000. In the year 2000.
I never really watched much Conan other than just clips.
Like, he did those before it was the year 2000, and I remember because I'm old. I remember everybody freaking out about, like, all the computers are gonna crash and planes will fall from the sky.
So I do remember where I was sitting the moment 2K hit. Mm-hmm. 'Cause I was in my friend's living room. We were both, me and him were sitting like 3 feet from the TV, because as you do when you're with TVs at that time,
make the TVs big.
because they were on the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were sitting there, we're watching it, and I remember the ball dropping because we're all just waiting for the world to end. Or like things to happen. Something to happen.
Were you hoping a little bit that something cool would happen? Like something would explode?
I mean, we were just waiting for something to happen, but there was literally nothing. Because that's what happens when there's a catastrophe that can be prevented, and they actually put effort into making it not happen.
Because it was easy to prevent.
Oh no, because it would have been expensive to not.
Yeah.
Financially, it was safer and cheaper to do it, but beforehand.
The fun thing was how late it was, and I realized, oh, shit, this is going to be a problem like a year from now.
At work now, one of the systems, like, if there's no date there and I tell it to go and try to like filter down the month and the year, it goes and defaults to day 0, which for SharePoint was December of 1899, which is technically January 1st of 1900, which is standard, but for some reason it was like the second beforehand, so it did December 31st. And I swear in that meeting I made like 18 jokes about how the items in there are a legit 1899, and I kept making reference to it being 100 years ago. So yeah, it looks like Jerry here put in an entry 120 years ago. Credit to him for living 120. He looks pretty good for his age. And I kept making that joke over and over again in different ways. I had fun with it because like they wanted me to do a thing, but they didn't have the data for it. It was just an empty field. So I'm like, so I can't actually show you the real thing, but here's 1899.
I got some purple torches there. Look at that.
You're evil. You don't need torches to know that, but.
I've had purple torches. It'd be cool.
Okay, so if we're gonna have a camera of the Derpies, what's my camera look like right now? Is it a 50? It is not a 50. That is a 50. It's gonna be right on their face. So normally, I brought this up before, but in camera shots, this shot with the whole door thing was a little different in how I did that, but generally if you're at about this point, mid ankle, it's a 50 millimeter. If you're doing a full like area shot like this, you generally want to do a 35. You can go up to 24, but you start getting into fisheye territory, and that's dangerous.
Can you zoom in on that one machine, the Siege 3 machine, just real quick? Okay, never mind.
Okay.
Looks like a pony from the distance.
And then if you're doing a shot like this, like of a headshot cutting off mid chest or around there, then you want an 85. So I did a little different for this shot because I wanted it to get that like flat look for the distance. I mean, it's all guidelines, but in this, so normally, or because I'm going to be probably zoomed in more in the head, I probably want an 85. It just looks better. Oh, you have voice impression though. So you got to do a voice impression.
The Derp Troopers.
So you got to do a voice impression of a Derpy killing other Derpies.
No, he said slays.
Yeah.
So it's just like the Jedi comes and the Derpy's like, ah, and then the Derpy's like, wow, you've made my clothes really cool, and then the Derpy's like, psh, psh. It's like, oh, you slay, Derpy, because your style slays. And
what definition of slay are you using?
It's the one where they're like, oh, you're slaying because you're so cool. It's like, and then the Derpies they do a fashion run show. They're like, boop 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 boop, and they're like cut armor. What kind of slaying is that? It's the best kind of slaying, Alex. They're slaying on stage. They're slaying the audience with their fashion that the Jedis helped them with. You don't know.
I feel like if Michael ever does have a real stroke, I'm not gonna know. Like, I can't tell the difference between him just being Michael or him having mental illness.
You slay me, you really do. It's like, why did the Derpy cross the road? To get the muffin on the other side, and then just like, wah, you slayed me. They would think that's a good joke.
I'm actually not going to use that shot. We're going to...
Alex, did I give you what you wanted? Are you satisfied?
We're actually going to use. I'm actually going to use the shot with all the derpies because I kind of want to have it be where they have basically climbed the stairs at this point. Again, I could put them anywhere, and as long as I'm implying with different directions and like setups that they're like they're coming or in certain places, I could get away with anything. But I'd rather keep it consistent.
I assume Alex is satisfied with my use of the definition of slay. They're slaying. Is a gnat in here? Or there's definitely a mosquito in here. That's what bit me. I just saw it zip by.
There's a lot of still water, and it's been a little warmer, but it would be really weird if they hatched already. That's actually the one thing in Minnesota. Interesting tidbit. Every time it gets above freezing and then drops back below freezing, I think it halves the mosquito population. So the more often you have refreezes during the spring, the better you have for the year for bugs.
So it should be pretty low this year. Don't have long it stayed cold.
Well, yeah, I would say we're above average on the refreeze, but not by much.
Yeah. I rate your slay at negative 35535 out of infinite on Yelp.
So I actually had an interesting moment really recently. At work we had to do a data pull from a system, and I had some guy change the way that they did it, but he always pulled like 4 years of data instead of 2, and I'm like, that's a lot of rows. And so he pulls all the data, and then he goes and pulls a report, and he's like, well, why does it only show a year and a half ago? Not 6 months ago. And I'm like, it's always supposed to pull the most recent date. And I checked, the system that he's pulling the report from cannot have a report pull any more than 65,535 lines. Because that is I believe the maximum amount of number that you can have in an 8-bit address. Yeah. And so it literally capped the report, and I'm like, well, we're gonna have to change how you do this because you need those days. So yeah, it was just interesting because I said scroll down to the rows, it gets to the row, and I'm like, if your last row is 65,500 something, that's so I went to my calculator. I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's a multiple of 2. And so I had 2 times 2 equals. I hit it a bunch. I'm like, yep, solved the issue. Super easy.
I can appreciate somebody using a system that's clearly that old.
It's not that it's old. It's old. Well, we're updating to a newer version of it, but that update has been taking like 5 years. It's been in process since before I started. Yeah. And every time something else comes up. And it's to upgrade it to have a web interface.
If they're using an 8-bit system, it has to.
No, it's not 8-bit. It's an 8-bit addressing. Yeah. That's up to the program and how they want to use addressing. Because if you have a lot of data that's only in 8-bit storage, having address that is 16 means that you've literally increased your whole data storage by 33% for no reason. So they're always going to maintain it. Like, they're probably looking at it like, who's going to export that much data? You shouldn't need to, but.
When will they ever use this much data? Said the man pulling out the RAM in 1976.
Okay, so we probably can get rid of all the derpies at the table.
No, you should keep them.
No, I'm gonna get. I'm gonna get rid of them because they're not needed.
I think you need more derpies in this scene. Just kind of put them in places.
But I already have a ton of derpies.
Yeah, but you know what the problem is? The one by the fireplace still not wearing socks.
Oops.
Oops. Where'd her hair go?
Oh, actually.
Bald.
No, I forgot that the hoodie is a separate model.
It's okay. Okay, if you're bald. Thank you.
I can give her hair, but why?
Like, if a pony shaved their hair all the way down, would they be like? Would their hair?
She's screaming.
It'd still be a different color.
What?
like where the main's at. If you shave all the way down so that the main's essentially gone, it would still be like the yellow like strip. It's the weird thing about pony hair.
If you're saying that they have some kind of like everything that's colored is some kind of fuzz,
Yeah, it is.
they could shave it all the way to skin.
No, then they'd be pink or black for
Yeah, then it would be really.
skin. I think horses are black or pink skin.
It would be weird. I don't see them doing that.
The horse would probably not like it. I'm sure the fur serves a purpose. Yeah. Horse hair in MLP is weird because essentially their hair only grows like in a strip. Like you have like Spitfire with the mohawk, and that's how horse hair grows. Kinda. At least on a strip. It doesn't stick up that high, but they like work it into like crazy hairstyles.
It looks like I can just do a full lock. I thought there was a partial there. Okay. All right, now I should be able to just move the Derpy up here.
I'm surprised they're estimating it to be a bad bug year given how long
Thing is,
winter lasted.
I have a coworker that constantly quotes the Farmer's Almanac. I'm like, the Farmer's Almanac isn't much different than like trying to judge the weather based on the position of the stars.
No, it's
based,
very different.
It's based on a lot of empirical evidence, so it's much more accurate in that regard. But it is still trying to judge the weather a year out.
Well, they're using a lot of historical data to basically say, okay, this happened, this happened, this happened. This is what we could probably expect. And
yeah, but that's just
pseudoscience.
pseudoscience.
It's not pseudoscience. It's legit science. Like, if it's like, okay, this is how long the winter lasted, this is what the temperatures were. As a result, this is what the bugs were this year. We take this data,
So they're being GPT of weather. They're taking in a bunch of data, finding a pattern, and then just shitting out a result.
Yeah. That's what the Almanac is.
So Almanac is the first true ChatGPT.
I suppose so, but it's not always 100% accurate, but it is useful.
I'm going to ask it if I'm going to have a lucky year.
I don't know that it can really answer that.
Yeah, it's like an almanac, right? You just said that.
It's an almanac in the sense that it can make predictions based on past events regarding the weather. But it can be like, okay, you got this much rain, then that means this is how bad the mosquitoes are probably gonna be. What's that? It is a tool. Like if Almanac's saying this year's probably going to be a bit of a drought, a lot of farmers will like make preparations if they're smart.
There's like a couple things I want to do here, and I feel like there's like 4 things I want to do, and I like to do 3 of them. I'm trying to figure out the best way to distribute it. According to the weather, March 18th, 1983, if I buy a lottery ticket tomorrow at exactly 3 p.m., I will win.
Oh, that's a good almanac you're reading.
Have you seen those people that they're the people that had like some kind of a head injury and they had like onset savantism, and weather tends to be a big one, where they can tell you what the weather was on any day ever since the injury, even if it's 20 years ago.
It's crazy.
On every single day with 100% accuracy.
I think stuff like that just makes me fascinated with the human brain.
Well, it's a fascinating thing, but usually the brain is built to retain information in such a way. Yeah. And if it is basically then retaining 100% of something, it means that it's not retaining something else.
Something else is missing.
Yeah. And so like savantism is a fascinating thing, but it usually comes with some huge caveats.
A cost. There's a cost.
Yeah. Almost all of them are super antisocial, don't want to be touched. like they are mentally in a bad place, but god damn can they do some fascinating things.
It's because the brain is just fast.
The brain is an amazing thing that has the potential to do something, but only if it's prevented from doing other things. I feel like when you talk about like servitors and stuff in 40K,
Yeah.
that makes sense. If you had an actual brain that was then watered down to do only one task, you could probably do it amazing.
Yeah, I'm probably good. So that's the 40K stuff, especially with the Imperium of Man, kind of borderlines on some of that body horror stuff that bothers me so much, though. A
little bit.
I can never see them as being the protagonist of their story because it's so messed up.
In 40K, there's no such thing as a good person.
There are better people. The Imperium of Man is not it.
No, the Imperium of Man is very bad.
Yes.
But so is everybody else.
There are levels. It's not just...
They're levels, but they're all bad. The Tau are bad. You can't say they're not.
It depends. See, I looked into it.
I know you're going to say Tau, but they're bad.
I looked into it, and there are a lot of different versions of the Tau depending on what books you read.
There's different versions of the Imperium too.
But the official books, the things that are considered the canon, the Tau are generally considered not horrible. They've had some moments where there's like a splinter group who will be like, screw humanity, and they'll go on a killing spree. But the Tau at their very center are very accepting of other species and actually go so far as to have some humans in their government. I'm just saying they're nobody is 100% good, and the Tau have some history of doing crappy things, especially with when the splinter groups are involved. But they are essentially the closest you're going to get to a good guy.
But there's good people in the Imperium too.
Yeah, but the system of government is absolutely bonkers.
Tau government is not that great. It is a government that can do good things through control and manipulation of their people.
They do control their own people, but they don't have that level of control over other species that they do allow within their...
So it's okay if you guys are treating your own people as slaves. Just keep it away from our people.
It's not. It's more of a hive mind situation.
Well, yeah, but did they choose to be in it? I don't think so.
Yes and no. It's like if the hive...
Are they given the choice to leave it?
Well, you're born to it.
Yeah, but can you leave it if you so wish?
Some of them did at one point.
But usually it's by accident, by like injury or something. And then they realize they're free and they don't want to go back until they're eventually forced back.
There was a story I basically read the cliff notes on where a group of Tau were traveling with a group of humans to like secure an area. And the Tau who were traveling with them, because they were all working to the same end, basically got cut off from the main group mentally. They got severed. Their connection was severed. And the humans were like, okay.
Hello, Paleo. You beat me. No. It's not split. This is a one-way transaction.
they basically the humans were like, okay, let's go do the mission. And the Tau were like, the heck.
How you doing, Paleo? What's up? What were you doing? Were you still Pokemon? Thinking you were playing Pokemon last I checked.
This is Pokemon.
We're doing as much extreme amounts of derpies as possible.
Yes, this is a video that's gonna take years, and it's just gonna keep adding more derpy.
So stupid.
More derpy. This is gonna be a 3-hour video when he's done.
But Pokemon, yeah, we're working on some derpy stuff. We did a couple shots earlier. We're doing all this. Okay, I'm gonna turn the lights on. We don't have the lights on yet. But we've got like so many derpies. There's derpy trash. There's derpies playing video games. There's derpies. There's one chowing on pizza. No, that one. Ignore that one. Chowing on pizza. We're working on this, but I hope you're doing well, Paleo. Me some marketing. I'm gonna do some 3D animation stuff. We're working on. I've been doing this for like 10 years, but we're doing. I have no idea what we're actually doing anymore. It feels like it's just constantly building. Like all this is done, and then we decided to add more. So it's getting a little weird. Voice president wants to do Derpy.
I gotta do Derpy. It's like, oh no, this is the scary Jedi. Oh no, super spooks. I'm adorable, but so don't hurt me.
Which one?
All of them.
Is it that one?
Yes. Like I'm an adorable horse.
Oh, is it this one? I think it's this one. There you go. Oh no, that isn't that's the wrong one. Sorry. Okay, I found the right Derpy.
All the Derpies.
There you go.
Like, go away. Can't take my muffins. They're my muffins. I bought them at the store. Go get your own muffins. They're good, really good though. They're delicious muffins. Like if you want like half a muffin, you can have it if you promise to leave. But you gotta bring back more muffins. She heard
muffins.
She just wants muffins.
Well, like a little shaky butt.
Like this shaky butt. That's very good.
Shadow Legend. Why do you keep saying that? Like that's the second time you said that today, Charlie. Well, yeah, this is a weird video of escalations into weirdness. And we're trying to figure out a couple of the ways to cut some stuff here because I know where I want to go. Not butt stuff, cut stuff.
I didn't say butt stuff.
I thought you had said butt stuff.
You said butt stuff.
Also, how do you make the eyes appear smaller? So all of the models, at least the revamp models, come with 3 different versions of the eye textures. The old Derpies used to come with 4. It was the off kilter, then they had the normal standard, and then like all the smaller versions. It's actually pretty easy. So it's just each of the skins. So under each one, if you right click it and you say set skin, it's usually 0, 1, 2, and that's just for full eye, medium, and then small. There's sometimes where you'll see like up to 6 different ones there. That's usually like say Rainbow will have the Wonderbolts outfit, and since it's just a skin, it'll have 1, 2, or 0, or 3 different versions of the eye for without the Wonderbolts, and then 3 different versions with the Wonderbolts, because you can't have groups of skins. It's just a big list, so they just do it that way. There is some other models like the augmented models that was done by oh god, name's skipping in my mind right now. I'm not gonna remember right now, but they went and actually found a way to make it so that you can have texture control of the eyes, and so you can actually have them get bigger and smaller and animate them, which is useful. It's actually the thing I used. I think it's under F. Yeah. In this one, at the end, when Twilight does her little eye thing here, so that is actually an animated texture that it could be done in the eyes using the augmented models. The only reason I normally don't use the augmented models is that they tend to be very resource intensive. Textures aren't compressed, so an animated texture like that, and there's like a bunch of them in the eyes, take up a huge amount of space. Those models are ram hogs, and so I don't use them unless I have a reason to.
I'm just gonna there was a short that just said grinder short. I was confused.
Grinder?
Oh, now I remember. It's a Scootaloo one.
Oh yeah, it was where school could see. Oh yeah.
I can't wait to go to the Rainbow Factory. Okay, Scootaloo, into the Philly grinder you go.
You know, that was back when 15 AI was a thing.
Yeah.
The good old days of like 2021.
Oh, it hurts my soul.
7 days till MMBM Legacy Collection. MMBM, what is that? Look at 32x applications that crash and you try to load more than 40 gigabytes of data. I have tested S2FM. This is the newer version of SFM. I opened it and I loaded literally as much unique things as I could over and over and over and over and over again to see if I could get it to crash. I could not get it to crash based on new resources. I could get it to chug, but at that point I was at like 7 or 8 gigs of RAM, and even then, and that's if I'm able to get what I am doing now with under 3 something, getting up to 6 over doubling is huge. So it's pretty crazy. but I will say it's not anymore. It's not much more efficient than SFM. The first one is. It's still going to chug pretty quick, but I don't really blame it for that. A lot of video games, the reasons that they run super efficient is because they have spent a lot of time optimizing that if you're in this area, what to not need to show you and everything. So they have very fancy tricks for ensuring that everything is optimal from wherever the player is. It doesn't really work that well when you can have a floating camera that ignores those limits. So it tends to always chug because it's loading a lot of other stuff. It's not optimized, but it's fine because it doesn't matter. You shut the lights off, you do other stuff, and you can still work in the environment. Mega Man Battle Network. Never heard of it. But I never was I played Mega Man back when the first one came out. I haven't played it really much since.
It's gonna be. I heard something about a Mega Man like MMO coming out. Is that what that is?
Maybe. Legacy Collection sounds like a collection of older games. Bad to take a guess.
Just stand there. I feel like when 15AI finally does come out, we're just gonna have the guy in the background whispering for every voice line, like Reddit to 15AI, Reddit to 15AI, just quietly in the background.
They're gonna give you the audio file to put with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm waiting for some crazy credit requirements. And every time the audio is spoken, there must be a text placed in the corner in size 42 font. Using Arial, is going to specify the color eggshell white.
Yes.
And it has to be there with a shaded background. If you do not know how to do it in After Effects, you will provide you the file for which to do it.
You must take up at least 60% of the screen when you give credit.
Yep, you must pause the video. And then have a video recording of you praising.
You personally bowing in the video, the almighty 15AI god. Find out he watches later and just filled with rage. It's fine. It's been like 8 months since we've had access to that program.
I feel like it almost needs to be like a distance thing, closing the gap instead of just a angle.
Your modem, did you smack you good?
I'm excited to go on the Fritz. How to smack it. I haven't reset my modem, I think, in like 4 months. I probably should
Actually,
do
pretty
that.
impressive.
Usually it's the router that needs to be reset, but it resets itself. So
I've had to disable and re-enabled my network card a few times to reestablish connection, but
I've never had that problem.
this might be me.
Yeah, it might be because you have old hardware or really cheap hardware. You probably have like a $90 motherboard.
Don't worry about it. Why you gotta be dissing my motherboard?
Because
Why you dissing my motherboard? Your motherboard is so fat.
We have explosion. It's over here. And she's like, and she's like, explosion. And just boom. So, and then that. But apparently she farted.
She did fart. What happens? That's where all the gas comes for the explosions. It's more science than you thought.
I don't know where the Oh, there's the derpies. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that was the problem. Okay, there we go. Explosion, and then boom, and all the derpies. She goes to lay down with the derpies.
You wanna go take a nap?
And they're all perfectly fine.
Well, derpies are.
Nothing wrong with them.
They need band-aids. Lots of band-aids.
I don't think there's enough band-aids in the world to help that poor horse.
Give them
Let alone the collection.
all the mommy kisses. Make them feel better.
Does the count ever resets itself? So, okay, a lot of, like, if you buy like something from your provider, like or rent one, usually it has all 3 network things together in one device, while actually for our setup, it's all 3 are separate. So normally if you get the one from your provider, it's a modem, a router, and a Wi-Fi access point all in one. Or wait, it's a modem, a router, a switch, and a Wi-Fi access point. So it's actually 4. They're all technically 4 different things things. We have a separate modem that only feeds a router, that feeds a switch, that feeds a Wi-Fi access point. They're all separate. So the router itself does auto resets.
I actually had a issue with needing to reset my router all the time, and I got frustrated with it. So I used that mechanical timer I have, and when I was at work every day, I set it to cut power to the router, and then it would immediately kick back over and give power to the router again. So every day it would just auto reset it.
Or you can set one that just does it and auto updates.
I just used to plug in the wall timer and it just cut power. And
It seems like
power.
I like the idea of you just getting like a like one of those timers for like Christmas lights.
That's what it is. I still have it.
It's so stupid.
I just had it plugged into the wall and it would reset my router every day. It worked.
Well, anyway, we're overtime as it is, so we normally end at 10, so we're going to be done here. Anyway, we are going to be playing some Jackbox tomorrow, though.
Oh, boy.
So if you want to come and play some Jackbox, we are going to be doing that at 6 o'clock, whatever 4 hours before now is on your time. It is a lot of fun.
Music.
No, you got to do your song.
My song? Make a new song.
No, you got to do the song. I think that's somebody else's song. See, now he's just copyright infringing.
And this is my song. I made it.
Everybody's. I think I got everybody's here.
Dance. How's that tailspin? That is not tailspin.
Say goodnight to the ghosts.
Just no.
Say goodnight to the ghosts.
Good night, ghosties with the mosties.
It wasn't even beatboxing. That was just.
Good night, ghost. Go, ghost. Good night, ghost. Go, ghost.
But it was recommended to Raid Jin, so we're gonna head over there. But thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you very much to the two Groups of Raiders. I know Paleo was the one Raider, so thank you very much, Paleo. And then I missed the other one was long enough ago, and there's my booze-addled mind. Logos. So Logos 64. So thank you very much as well. I know Logos was doing some Kirby. So, but yeah, we'll be back tomorrow to play some of that stuff. Jin's fun little VTuber that does some horse stuff with actually a pretty nice model. I don't know who made it, but or maybe they made it, but it's actually pretty nice quality. Works well. Anyways, where's my cat? I need my cat. Here's my cat. Hello, cat. We'll see you guys later. Yeah, I think we should be able to be on the couch tomorrow.
You say that, but you're gonna come. I'm gonna come down here. And be like, the TV's broke again.
Yeah, but this time I don't. Last time I literally like a half hour beforehand exchanged the power cables, and that was the problem. And then took a BIOS or not a BIOS update, driver update to fix it. Which is weird.
Down here gonna be like, I shaped my butt wrong, and now the TV's broke.
Yeah, but I shake my butt all the time. It hasn't broken yet. But thank you to Melanie Legendary for the cheers, and thank you to Silver Soul Kitty Code Wheat for the sub, for 3 subs, and thank you to Paleo and Logos for the raid. Very much appreciate it. We'll talk to you guys later.
Bye bye. Enjoy the weekend.
Yes. I'm not too worried about it.
da da diddly diddly doo 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 diddly diddly do da boo. Doo da da doo da da dee da 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 doo da da diddly diddly doo 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 diddly diddly do da boo. Doo da da doo da da dee da 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 doo da da diddly diddly doo 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 diddly diddly do da boo. Doo da da doo da da dee da 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 doo da da diddly diddly do da boo. Doo da da doo da da dee da 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 doo da da diddly diddly do da boo. Doo da da doo da da dee da 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 doo da da diddly diddly do da boo. Doo da da doo da da dee da 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 doo da da diddly diddly do da boo. Doo da da doo da da dee da 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 doo da da diddly diddly do da boo. Doo da da doo da da dee da 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 doo da da diddly diddly do da boo. Doo da da doo da da dee da 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 doo da da diddly diddly do da boo. Doo da da doo da da dee da 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 doo da da diddly diddly do da boo. Doo da da doo da da dee da 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 doo da da diddly diddly do da boo. Doo da da doo da da dee da 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 doo da da diddly diddly do da boo. Doo da da doo da da dee da 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 doo da da diddly diddly do da boo. Doo da da doo da da dee da 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 doo da da diddly diddly do da boo. Doo da da doo Doot, da doot, da dee da da doot, da diddly diddly doo doo doot, diddly diddly do da boo.